Where's the right scene? There it is. It's Murphin time. What is up, everybody? How are we doing? First of all, can you hear me? Okay, chat plugins good. Is that right? All right, sweet. What is up? Howdy, y'all. How are we doing on this fine Monday? Yes, this is not Barbed Wire Saga 2024 yet. I get it. Don't worry, I'll talk about that in a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a fun stream. I've had this stream idea for a little bit. So this is one of my favorite games growing up. Is MLB 2K12 for the Wii. I also played 2K10, but 2K12 in particular, just because this is the one that works. My 2K10 copy doesn't even work. But I had the fun idea of this game has a franchise mode where you can simulate through seasons and see how it goes. A fictional franchise, you can make trades, you can sign free agents, all that stuff. Now, my thought was, this game's 13 years old now. So what if we simulate up to 2025 and see how accurate this game is to simulating? Now, keep in mind, there are players that this game doesn't know exist. For example, Shohei Ohtani is not in this game because he wasn't playing in 2012. So when he is set to make his debut in 2018, we'll add him as a creative player. Same thing with some other players. I have a list on an Excel sheet of players we're going to add. Now, we are limited to just 25 players being added. That's the game's cap. So we won't, we'll probably add about 2 a season, and we won't add any to start. We're controlling the Seattle Mariners. Big thing is we're not allowed to initiate trades. I'll take trades in. This is to make it fair, so I'm not just saying, I want Alex Rodriguez, I want Derek Jeter. Can't do that. But I thought this would be really fun to see a lot of the superstars of the last generation now, which is kind of when I was a kid growing up. Some of these guys are still around today, but like Clayton Kershaw, and but some of these players are not, like Jose Altuve, Mike Trout. There's still plenty of players that are still around today. But I thought this would be a really fun simulation idea. We're just going to kind of see what happens. I thought this could be really funny. Basically, what I want to see is how is this going to stack up against real life? That is my big question, is particularly in these first couple of years, are they going to guess right? Now, a couple things to note. Injuries are on. I have notifications off for injuries, so a player could get hurt. Computer players are allowed to sign free agents. So, for example, if I go over here to front office and I go to free agents, anybody can sign these players who are currently free agents. Now, we're going to start off by not signing free agents. The big thing is we can spend as much money as we want as long as we are under budget. Commander, thank you for the 20 gifted. Jeez. Well, hopefully it pops up. Oh, hang on. You're not going to be able to hear it because I have this desktop audio going through my Wii, but there, at least you'll get the little notifications. If you got a membership from Commander, be sure to say thank you. Also, everybody be sure to wish Commander a happy birthday. Very exciting stuff. If you guys just saw on Fortnite, they announced a Formula 1 collab. Commander makes Formula 1 maps. So, if you want to get some of those shops or the cosmetics in the shop, use code Commander. And then go play on his maps. They're pretty fun. We played on it a couple months ago on stream. They were pretty fun. I've never played Fortnite before. So, thank you, Commander, for the 20 gifted. Much appreciated. So, what we're doing today, we're just going to simulate. I don't plan on actually playing any games today, mainly because the way I have this set up, this is on the Wii. I don't have a good place to put my sensor bar. I would need to stand up and stuff, so we're just going to simulate. So this is just completely me being a baseball nerd, full disclosure. Like, this is what this stream is me nerding out about baseball. I love baseball. Baseball, I love more than NASCAR. Always have, probably always will, unless they continue to ruin the game. Full disclosure. So, I know you guys can get on me about that. But Barbed Wire Saga, I'm sure some of you guys are confused. It's Monday. This is typically when we do the Barbed Wire Saga. We're still finalizing the mod. We were having a problem with getting the schedule edited. And for some reason in season mode, it was only popping up 38 cars. And we don't know why that's not working. Hey, that guy's epic. So, a big important thing is we want to see if we can get it to a 40-car field. If not, for some reason, we'll just run 38. Kind of like we did in 19 when there was 39 cars. Excuse me. So, that will be the plan. Hopefully we can get it fixed, but if not, I'm just going to go along with it. So that's why we're not doing that today, why we're doing this today. So just wanted to mention that. Alrighty, well, let's start off with opening day 2012. Felix Hernandez on the mound. Mariners A's in Japan. Oh my gosh, the Mariners take it 12-10 to start off the. Oh, hang on, this is gonna be annoying with this in the way. There you go. 12-10. Geez. Let's see. Coco Crisp hit a bomb for Dustin Ackley, Mike Karp, Trayvon Robinson. Wow. 12-10 in Japan. Let's simulate this other game here. 10-7 win. So this game is very offensive friendly, we'll say. In other words, there's a lot of high scoring games. So that's something to keep in mind with our simulation here today. Gio Gonzalez with a loss. We came back 10-7. All right, nice. All right, we're going to simulate through the first month here and see how it goes. We go and play Oakland. Disable. I don't care about that. All right. Playing a lot of games against the Athletics early. Doing all right here. Pretty solid start. Almost got swept by the White Sox. We got a trade offer. Let's see. The Giants are offering Barry Zito and Jorge Lopez for minor leaguer and Brendan Ryan. Do we take this, chat? That would put us in a lot of debt. Definitely not. Definitely not taking that. All right. Big thing is we can accept trades, make deals, but if we put ourselves in debt, we can't do it. All right. First month of the season, Mariners are 14-10. We're second in the AL West. So let's go ahead and simulate now to the All-Star break, and we'll get kind of an update on how everybody is doing performance-wise. All right. There's going to be some awkward silence when we simulate this. Oh, we swept the Tigers and then got swept by the Yankees. Nice. Ooh, 6-game losing streak. Not great. Got swept by the Rockies, too. Yeesh. Okay. This is typical 2012 Mariners. The 2012 Mariners were not very good. So I'm surprised they're doing as good as they are here. Facing up against the Dodgers. Swept the Padres, though. That's good. Feel like we're just kind of playing mid baseball. Oh, we're actually leading. We're leading the West, and yet we're below 500. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy, actually. Oh, now the Angels are. So keep in mind, this is before the Astros are in the AL West. So the Astros will always, hey, 2-1 game. How about that? Low score. Michael Pineda carved. All right, well, we enter the All-Star break at 45-42, leading the AL West. I was not expecting that. Pretty decent. Let's kind of take a look now, since we're about halfway through. We can also just save over this franchise file here. Deltabug, what's up? Let's kind of take a look at who's doing well. And the big thing we can do is we check the Home Run Derby to see our home run leaders. So, I'm not actually going to play the Home Run Derby, but I want to see who's on top of it. Alex Rodriguez, then Brian McCann, Miguel Cabrera. I don't even know who Jones is. Brian Bosch, Matt Kemp, David Wright, and Curtis Granderson are your home run leaders right now. So, is there a way I can look at like league leaders? I think there is. Just to kind of take a look here at league leaders. Here we go. So, Buster Posey's hitting 401? What? Brian McCann's hitting 400. Andre Ethier's hitting 375. Oh my God. Buster Posey's going off. I mean, he only has 9 bombs, but 401 batting average for Buster Posey's insane. A-Rod leads the league in homers. Buck Henderson has 40 stolen bases. Elvis Andrus leads in caught stealing. At-bats? Hey, Ichiro is the most at-bats in the league. What is Ichiro batting this year? Because he's kind of our star. He's only hitting 265. Dang it, Ichiro. What are we doing? How about Andre Ethier having a season? Pitching leaders. Here we go. Mike Leake has most wins. Clayton Richard has the most losses. Dude, this guy's got... Oh, he's only thrown 26 innings. That doesn't count. What's our highest starter ERA? Brett Anderson with a 3.03. All right. Strikeout leader in the bigs right now is Jared Weaver. Walks loud, Gio Gonzalez. Strikeouts, Joel Enrahan. Cool. All right. Well, let's go ahead and simulate the All-Star game. How many balls have you based? A lot. I'm pretty based. AL All-Stars take it 13-4. Jeez, John Lester almost went CG in the All-Star game. Okay. I'd have the trade deadline off so we can still get trade requests. We're going to go ahead and simulate to kind of middle of September to look at the playoff race here for our first season. This is kind of how I want these seasons to flow. I want them to be fairly quick just because we have a lot of ground to make up. Honestly, I'm surprised how well our team's doing. I was not expecting the Mariners to be this solid season one. All right. Yankees seem to have our number. We were like only have one win this season against the Yankees. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. This is kind of a fun stream idea. For you baseball nerds out there like me. Here we are. Why are we playing the Yankees again? What's up with that? Pretty close race other than the A's. Ooh, swept Baltimore. That's huge. Need to beat the Angels. Ooh. Dude, what do you mean you want Felix Hernandez? Why did the freaking Phillies sign Mark Burley? Has he even pitched this season? 3-7 with a 5.33. What is no? Definitely not. Definitely not. Nope, that's not happened. All right. What have I missed? I was watching Ellie's masterpiece called Untitled Video. Did he accidentally upload something publicly? All right, we didn't take the series against the Angels. Not ideal. We're still trying to break this postseason drought. It would be 11 years at this point. Yeah, 2012 Mark Burley. They also threw in a long reliever. I don't want to get rid of Kyle Seager. I don't even know. Dude, these trade offers suck. They keep giving me like really bad trade offers. And don't get me wrong, like at some point I kind of want to go through a rebuild phase with this team. But we're doing decent. Keep in mind there's also only one wild card slot. Dude, you literally offered me this 3 days ago, Tampa. No. Dude, the Rays just don't know how to take a hint. Alright, we're doing decent. I mean, I'm gonna be shocked if we get a winning season, personally. I'm not trading Felix Hernandez. Felix Hernandez is not available. I'm not dishing Felix. Oh, did we get swept by Oakland? Dude, brutal. Okay, so let's take a look at our postseason race here in our first season. We are currently second in the AL West. The Rangers lead the AL West. The Cleveland Indians lead the AL Central comfortably. The New York Yankees have 91 wins. Oh my gosh. In the East. We are 4 games back of a wild card spot. So we're 4 games back of a wild card spot and 4 games back of the division. I don't think it's likely we're going to make the postseason, but we'll see. The Dodgers lead the West closely over the Giants. The Padres are not doing well. The Reds lead the Central. Remember, the Central's 6 teams because the Astros were in the Central at the time. They moved to the AL West like a year or two after. This game doesn't have that. And the Washington Nationals are leading the NL East wild card race. The Giants and Cardinals are tied. The Diamondbacks not too far behind. All right. Let's go ahead and finish up this year. I'm not optimistic that we'll make the postseason, but that's okay. We'll see how it goes. Who's Robinson? How's he do? Actually, no, he's raking 292. No, not happening. Can you guys, like, all these offers they keep giving me, like, hey, do you want give up to like a really good player of yours? Because trust me, dude, I'm not. Stop trying to ask for Felix Hernandez. Okay, we're still 4 games back. We need to win this series against the Rangers. Okay, huge win. Okay, we gained the game on them. We're doing okay. But I think huge sweep. Wait, it might not be over. Might not be over. Okay. 82 wins. Need to win a couple games here, and we need to sweep out. We lost. Okay, so we end the season at 83-79. The Rangers win the West at 86-76. We do have some tiebreakers. Cardinals and Diamondbacks are tied. The Cardinals take it. All right. Another tiebreaker. All right, Mariners did not qualify. So the Dodgers win the West. The Reds win the Central. Phillies win the East. Cardinals win the wild card. Rangers, Yankees, Red Sox, Indians. The Red Sox are the wild card team in the AL. We'll simulate the postseason. So, in real life this year, it was Giants over Tigers. Neither of those teams made the postseason. So, we're going to have a different World Series winner here. We're just going to simulate the first series. The Reds sweep the Phillies. Rest in peace, Roy Halladay. And the Dodgers take it to 5 games. Playoff Kershaw back at it again. The Dodgers take it over the Cardinals 3-2 in that series. The Rangers knock off the number 1 seed Yankees. Big time Game 5 win. And the Indians sweep the Red Sox. All right, we're just going to simulate game by game here. Reds take the first game 9-7. Take the second game 3-2. Take the third game 10-4. Dodgers stay alive. But the Reds take the NLCS in 5. So the Cincinnati Reds are going to the World Series. Rangers and Indians here. Indians tie it back. Game 5, Rangers 6-5. And the Rangers take it. So Rangers and Reds is our first year matchup, which is pretty crazy. So not what I was expecting at all. Cincinnati and Texas. Rangers win game 1. Reds win game 2. Rangers win game 3. Reds win game 4. Rangers win game 5. If the Rangers win here, they're World Series champs, and the winner is the Rangers are the 2012 World Series champions. They take it in 6 over the Reds. They win 7-2. Reds won game 2. Then the Rangers fight back in game 3. Back and forth battle here, but ultimately some high offense there in games 5 and 6. And the Rangers are your World Series champs. So, first year of our simulation, the World Series champion is the Texas Rangers, and the runner-up is the Cincinnati Reds. Now, the important part is, who are the MVPs of this season? Brian McCann ends up winning MVP of the Atlanta Braves. I have a little spreadsheet here I got to fill out. Brian McCann of the Atlanta Braves. Look at those numbers. 366 as a catcher is pretty insane. And the NL Cy Young, is there a Cy Young Award right here? Oops. Cy Young Award is Heath Bell. They give it to a closer. That is insane. Heath Bell, of all people, closer for the Marlins, gets the Cy Young Award with 44 saves and a 2.55 ERA. That is insane. So Heath Bell is the AL or the NL freaking reliever of the year. Let's switch to the AL now. Alex Rodriguez wins the AL MVP. All right, that's a pretty good stat line. And your Cy Young Award winner is Justin Verlander. Pretty solid year there. So Justin Verlander, was he? Oh no, Verlander didn't win it in 2012. He won it in 2011. Okay, the AL ones are normal. Like Verlander and Alex Rodriguez, like that makes sense, you know. That makes sense. 2026 World Series predictions. We're gonna have the game predict my 2026 World Series predictions. A-Rod, a good season. I'm not really gonna count Rookie of the Year, but Camden Nelson Graves of the Twins, a best fielder. Gold Glove Award winners. We'll just kind of go through here for any of you curious. And here's your NL. Matt Kemp had a great season. David Wright, Dan Uggla of the Braves. Carlos Zambrano as a pitcher hit 373. That's insane. All right, batting champs. The Giants had the best batting average. The Reds, we had the second best pitching staff. Yankees best gloves. Braves hit the most home runs. Yankees most stolen bases. Phillies most strikeouts. The Yankees with the best record in MLB, 102 wins, and yet they got knocked out in the first round. And there we go. All right, so now it's time for our first off season. We got to look at renew our contracts here. We'll renew Brandon League. He actually had a pretty good season. He wants a 7-year, $2 million. I'll lowball him by a couple hundred. Any of these prospects look promising. I'll re-sign this guy. He's okay. Fine. I'll give you 100,000. Batters. Miguel Olivo. This is a guy who literally bit a guy's ear off before, so he deserves all my money. Why does Ichiro say DL? Oh, Ichiro got hurt. Oh, dang. Okay. I was wondering, like, Ichiro kind of didn't do much. Ichiro got hurt. How many games did he play? Yeah, Ichiro only played 99 games because he got hurt. I'll give him a long-term offer because it's Ichiro. We got to keep Ichiro locked up. I'll let this guy. The rest I'm going to have walk, unless... I'll re-sign this guy. I want to see if we can test some free agents. So, players leaving. We have a couple retirees. Any big names retiring? Juan Pierre. Mariano Rivera retires, so Mo is gone. Dodgers. Ooh, they left Andre Ethier on the... Dude, let's see if we can get Andre Ethier. That'd be huge. All right. So now we're going to draft. I'm just going to simulate this auto draft. I don't really care. All right. We'll proceed. Oh, I wanted to save. Whoops. All right, let's see who all is available. So Tim Hudson is available. He had a pretty good season. What do we need? Let me look at like positions. We need like a third baseman, I think. Yeah. All right. Let's look at third base. Oh, David Wright. Wait, that is cheap. Why David Wright wants like hardly anything? We're definitely gonna see if he wants to sign with us. Rafael Furcal. How much is Furcal wanting? That's a little too much. Juan Pierre. Just kind of seeing where we need some stronger center field. Shane Victorino. I could. Ooh, Grady Sizemore. I feel like it's an upgrade. Actually, Franklin hit pretty well. How did Sizemore hit? Ooh, never mind. We're not going after him. What about pitchers? Let's see. George Sherrill. What y'all know about George Sherrill? Not George Floyd. That's Gavin Floyd. Chat. Don't get any ideas. I just realized you guys can't see chat. There you go. Don't know why that. Everything was layered off when I was setting this up. Peter Moylan. The Peter Moylan. Look at him. Taylor Buckholz. Dude, where's Bartolo at? We should sign Bartolo. Dude, D-Train? They got D-Train? We'll sign D-Train. Dude, he wants like nothing. Alright, so now we have to do a few days. View offers. I got outbid on David Wright. I want to get David Wright on the Mariners. That'd be sick. D-Train, I'm going to lowball you again, but I want to go after David Wright. Ooh, David Wright signed. Let's go. Alright, we'll auto-assign. Alright. We got David Wright, bro. We got David Wright on the Mariners. That's crazy. Alright, next season. We're losing their base running coach. Skill issue. Alright, we have some players getting better. Some players getting worse. Probably. What? Can we get David Wright out of AAA, bro? Kyle Seager's getting worse. That's not great. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have re-signed Miguel Olivo. Alright, first season is over. Reds lost to the Rangers in the World Series. Are we always going to have this weird, like, 2-game set in Japan against the A's? Is that how this is going to work? I usually did the franchise with, like, the Dodgers or the Braves back in the day, so I don't remember doing much with the Mariners. Because I liked the Mariners when I was little, but I was more of a Dodgers and Braves fan. Alright, so 2013 is here. I need to call up David Wright, because why would I sign David Wright only to have him... Why is Ichiro in AAA? Oh, it's because he was hurt, I think. Alright, Ichiro should be ready to go. So we'll put him up over... where's like a right fielder? Over Lonnie Martinez. David Wright will... do I want him over Kyle Seager? Honestly, I kind of do. No disrespect to Kyle Seager, but... yeah, it'll fix my lineup. Sweet. Alright, cool. Alright, so... what we're going to do... Is it too late? Yeah, all silly season changes have already been made for barbed wire stuff. We're working on finalizing the mod. But yeah, I can take a look at the Nationals roster. So what we're going to do each season is we're going to add a couple superstar players that made their debuts in this year. So I got to actually double check that neither of them are in the game. Where's the player search feature? Is it here? Where's the player search? Front office, probably. There should be a player search feature. Where is it? Okay, well, I don't think Garrett Cole exists. Let me just double check the Pirates roster real quick. Okay, he doesn't. So we're going to add 2 players each season of kind of like superstar players. The first one we're going to make is Garrett Cole. He's going to go to Pittsburgh. This is just to kind of add players who are superstar status, but maybe I'm not going to get on the details. Like I don't care like how they look. Basically, these are going to be kind of speed ran. They don't have Garrett. That's crazy. Barb is secretly a shareholder in the Dodgers. That's crazy. I mean, I guess this spelling of Garrett is not like very common. So they better have the last name Cole. They have like a lot of preset last names in this game, or you can type your own. But all these ones it'll pronounce. No, really? I have to type in Cole? Bro, that's crazy. I mean, I guess I should just type it in to begin with. So Garrett Cole. He's a pitcher. I'm just going to give him a random number. I do not care. We'll make him young. Fairly durable. Right pitcher. You don't have a whole lot. They do have some minor leaguers, but they're more like guys who are on like the 40-man. Alright, he probably can't hit super well, so we're just going to lower a lot of these stats down because he's not much of a hitter. We're going to leave that all the same. Range, he's got decent range. Anticipation's alright. Good arm strength. I feel like he's kind of an average fielder, so I'm not going to give him too much of a fielding stats. Stamina, pretty good stamina. Big on strikeouts. Kind of mid on walks allowed. Average, pretty good. These you want high for rating, not the other way around. So we'll put these fairly high. Pick off, I don't feel like he picks off guys super well. A decent composure. He's got a fastball. I don't remember what his pitch mix is, I'm going to be honest with you, so I'm just going to add some random pitches. Fastball, he throws gas. Feel like it doesn't move super well. He's got pretty good command of it. Slider, pretty fast, pretty good command, mid-movement, changeup, also fairly fast, decent control. Give him a little more movement on that. Curveball, not crazy fast, good control, and good movement. All right, there we go. I'm kind of speed running these because we're not actually going to see how they look. We're going to add him to Pittsburgh. We're going to replace this guy. He's just going to take whatever number that is. All right, so Garrett Cole, he's overall 100. Next one, we got Nolan Arenado, who's another superstar. He'll be going on the Rockies. So basically, just each year, we're going to add two players. Ohtani made his debut in the major leagues in 2018, but he played in Japan for a while before that. All right, so we're just going to add two per season. We're going to add two superstars to kind of help boost some teams. I know Nolan Arenado is number 28. I know that. We'll give him that. Fairly durable. Once again, this stuff doesn't really matter too much because we're not actually really going to care what they look like, so I'm not going to spend time on like customizing. Arenado's got decent average. He's never been like a huge average guy. He's got good pop. Doesn't hit like a whole lot of triples actually, so he's not super fast. Good pop though. He hits a lot of bombs. Pretty clutch and fairly disciplined, I'd say. Speed is about average. I feel like his acceleration is probably a little bit. Pretty aggressive. Very attentive player. Can't really bunt to save his life. All right. A big thing is defensively, he's got pretty solid range. Anticipates great. Kelvin, what's up? Arm strength pretty strong. Arm accuracy is like perfect. He's an elite defender. So like most of this stuff is going to be maxed out. Boom. All right. He's going to the Rockies because that's where he made his debut. That's how this is going to work. So we have a creative player that we send him to the team that they started with. Wherever they end up after that is none of my business. So Arenado making his debut. Where's the third baseman? Do they not have a third baseman on their roster? All right, well, there you go. All right, so we have two creative players. Garrett Cole, Arenado's over. Why is he a first baseman? I didn't say he's a first baseman. I said he's a third baseman. What's up with that, huh? Oh, it's just because it overwrote him, so let's put him at third. Back to third. There you go. All right. Arenado's in the game. So, Rockies have Arenado. The Pirates have Garrett Cole. Those are the additions. Where they end up after that is none of my business. So, let's go ahead and just save our progress we got so far, and let's start season number 2 and see what happens. So, I'm expecting this to get weirder and weirder as the season goes on. So we're just going to simulate to the halfway point, unless we get some trade offers that sound interesting. We're going to see how it goes. See if we fare a little better, hopefully having a little healthier team. Had a solid first season, did the Mariners, but not like fantastic. Who's this? Center fielder for... Is that Andrew Miller? In the minor leagues? Honestly, I think I take that. Alright. So, just sign Miller for whoever that guy was. And we're going to keep going here. As the season goes on. Ooh, okay, maybe. Ooh, oh, yikes. Okay. Oh, stop losing. Stop losing. Stop losing. Stop losing. Okay, thank you. Okay, well, this is going horribly wrong for the Mariners. Okay, we're making a little rebound, though. It was not going well for a second there. Okay, we lost to the Dodgers. Not great. Where did Andre Ethier end up? I'm curious. I didn't see where a lot of those free agents signed. I guess we'll figure it out sooner rather than later. I expect this to get weirder and weirder as the season goes on. So, how are we doing? We're doing very mid again. Mid, just not great. Now we're doing a lot worse. You gonna do a career mode on this? There is no career mode, and I've already done one a long time ago. There's no career mode on the Wii version. I did a franchise as like a pitcher though, and I would play every game I started. All right, finishing the regular or the first half strong, at least hopefully here. All right, yeah, we won the last 4, so we're 40 and 45. Let's take a look at our home run leaders halfway through the season, roughly. Ramirez, I don't even know which Ramirez that is leading with the Angels. Bautista, Drew Stubbs, Miguel Cabrera. I'm guessing that's Adrian Gonzalez. There's 2 Gonzalez. Who is this? All right, let's take a look at our league leaders because I don't know who is who. So, and the batting average is Carlos Gonzalez of the Rockies leading the batting average. Martin Maldonado is cooking. Aramis Ramirez of the Angels. That's the Angels signed Aramis Ramirez. In terms of home runs, it is Adrian Gonzalez of the Red Sox. So there's your home run leaders so far. RBIs, it's Alex Gonzalez over Miggy. And pitching leaders, real quick. Roy Oswalt of the Diamondbacks now leads in wins. A couple guys have a 0 ERA still. Highest starter ERA is, or lowest starter ERA is a 2.76. Brian Dutzig. Strikeouts, Brett Cecil leads in that category. All right, cool. Let's simulate the All-Star game, and we'll get the second half going of this second season. AL wins again. All right, we're just going to simulate through, unless we get any good trade offers. I'm not confident in our Mariners team, but, you know, whatever. We'll see how it goes. Just trying to stay competitive, you know. We're trying to build a good core for the future. We will get a couple Mariners players a while down the line. We'll get Julio. We'll get Cal Raleigh that we get to create and put on our team. So that's exciting. Dude, I don't want this freaking reliever. The Phillies were trying to trade me in last season too. So playing very mid baseball at the moment. Similar to last season, kind of ebbs and flows. Currently above 500, looks like. Oakland Athletics are leading our division. So that's interesting. Don't really. We'll take a look at who else is doing really well this season. But for those of you just tuning in, our first season, the Rangers beat the Reds in the World Series in 6 games, and we are trying to see if we can get the Mariners in the playoffs. Which right now we're doing all right. We made a couple adjustments. We signed David Wright. Remember, we can do whatever we want as long as we're under our salary cap. Dude, we crushed Kansas City at 13-4, 13-12, and then 11-3. This takes a little bit to simulate because this is on the Wii, and the Wii's not known for having like the greatest, computing power. So there is that. The Yankees always beat us. Yep. Dude, it's always the Yankees, man. Yankees doing us in. Just look at the frame rate, bro. Like it chugs when you simulate because it's got to think and do all this computational stuff. It's how it is. All right. The Angels are now leading the West. Shocking. Wonder how Mike Trout's doing. Hey, a 1-0 win. You don't see those very often in these simulations, but they happen every now and then. They were there. Just have to really find them. How are we doing? Maybe a wild card spot is on the table. The Angels are kind of pulling away. Rangers, after winning the World Series, are probably going to miss the postseason outright, it looks like. Need to do well against the Indians here. Swept the Indians, huge. I feel like our team is really streaky based on kind of like the numbers I'm seeing. So that's good. All right, we're going to have another winning season at least, but I don't think we're going to do much else other than that. We swept the Angels. That's huge for us. Lost to Oakland. Okay, well, thought we had a shot there for a second. Unfortunately, another winning season, at least, but the Angels will win the West. We win 84 games, despite being ranked 28th overall. So I think we're doing all right. So let's take a look at our standings here. The Angels win the American League West. They win 88 games. We finish second. The A's and Rangers, not great season. Ooh, we got a tie in the AL Central between the Tigers and Twins. The Red Sox take the East, and we missed the playoffs as the Orioles are the wild card team. Yankees missed the playoffs as well. Ooh, wait, this hasn't been decided yet. Hold on. The Dodgers and Rockies are fighting for a final spot here. All right, now let's take a look. The Dodgers clinch it. So the Rockies lost. The Dodgers barely squeaked by the Rockies to win the West again. Only at 85 wins. Cardinals win the Central. And the Braves... Oh my gosh, Jacob, are you here? Jacob's a big Braves guy. 109 wins for the Braves? Oh my gosh. What? What are the Braves cooking, bro? What? 109 wins? They're not even ranked best in the league, like, in terms of numbers. Braves win 109 games. The Marlins are the wild card team in the NL. That's insane. All right, we do have a tiebreaker, Twins and Tigers. Tigers take it. So, let's take a look here. So, this is our second season. As a reminder, the 2013 World Series was the Red Sox over... Who did they beat that year? Is it the Cardinals? Yes. So it was Red Sox Cardinals in real life. So far, we've not had anything be the same in there, but we could have this happen. So Dodgers and Braves, that might be a beatdown. Marlins, Cardinals. So we could have both of our teams. Both the Red Sox and the Cardinals are in the postseason. So let's go ahead and simulate these first series. The Braves sweep the Dodgers. Playoff Kershaw back at it again. Dude, why are the Braves just unreal? Pierce McIntosh, hello. Cardinals take care of the Marlins. Over here, the Red Sox take care of the Tigers. All right. Let's simulate this series. Cardinals take game 1 over Atlanta. Braves take game 2. Cardinals take game 3. Braves take game 4. And a shutout. Who threw a shutty? Hold on. Shout out Brandon Beachy. Braves take game 5. Cardinals take game 6. Winner take all game 7. It is... the Cardinals. Lore accurate. The Cardinals make it to the World Series in 2013. That is actually correct. That is what happened in real life. Dude, if the Red Sox make it, that's insane. Wait. Red Sox sweep the Tigers? This is accurate. This is accurate. 2013 Red Sox Cardinals World Series. We got it. That is crazy. Let me double check I'm not like... Wow, I was not expecting this sort of accuracy. So, Red Sox beat the Cardinals in 6. So far, I'm impressed. I was not expecting to see an accurate World Series here. All right. Game 1 of the World Series, Cardinals take it 5-3. Red Sox take Game 2. Red Sox take Game 3. Cardinals take Game 4. Cardinals take Game 5. Cardinals win this. They win the World Series. Red Sox take Game 6. Winner take all. Who takes it? The Boston Red Sox, accurately predicted, are your 2013 World Series champs. And what a crazy Game 7. They went 13 innings. Dude, look at this guy for freaking the Cardinals going 9 innings. And then Chris Carpenter also went 9 innings. Both of the starters went 9 innings, and they went to extras. The Red Sox walked it off. I don't know who did it. That's crazy. So they accurately predicted the Red Sox winning the World Series. That's crazy. Wow. Who would have thought that? So, over the right team as well. That is not at all what I was expecting to see happen. All right, so let's take a look at our awards at the end of the year. Lance Berkman, MVP for the Cardinals in the National League. And Joel Anrahan. Why is it the second year in a row the Cy Young has gone to a closer in the National League? Joel Anrahan, of all people, gets the... Hey, Nolan Arenado got Rookie of the Year, though, so well done. Didn't hit for great average, but well done. We'll kind of just go through here real quick. Carlos Zambrano, once again. Carlos Zambrano, why is he with the Dodgers now, first of all? And also, this is the second season he's won the Silver Slugger. This time he hit 405. I mean, he didn't have like a whole lot of at-bats, but still, that's crazy. Let's switch to AL. AL, Miguel Cabrera, MVP, which is accurate! This season has had 3 things perfectly accurate. Red Sox over Cardinals in the World Series, and Miguel Cabrera MVP. That is crazy. Wow. The Cy Young in real life was Max Scherzer this year. It goes to CC Sabathia, though, of the Yankees. Wow. I was not expecting us to have a few like accuracies already. That's impressive, man. The World Series thing is crazy because it got both teams right. The Braves, sorry Jacob, I bet you're feeling pain because the Braves did win 109 games and then lost in the NLCS. Who do you think will cook for the World Baseball Classic? Probably Japan, Dominican, and U.S. are typically really good. Hey, we had Gold Glove. Brandon Lee got Reliever of the Year for the AL. Heck yeah, we're getting some guys. Going through our award for second season. Braves, the best record by a long shot. They did not get it done, though. And the Red Sox, your 2013 World Series champs. Let's move on to the offseason. Hello? Expired deals. Oh, these are my pitchers leaving. Okay. Brendan Ryan will resign. Franklin Gutierrez did not have a good season, so we'll not resign him. Jason Vargas, I'll resign for cheap. So we have some money freed up here, I think, to make some deals. Any big names retiring for us? No. Okay, sweet. Good. The guy with a 6.2 ERA retired. We'll auto draft here. All right, and second offseason time. So the two. I'll also get to the 2 players we will be adding to the roster or to the game next. We'll be quick. So let's see who's available. Roy Halladay's available. How did he do last year? 298. It looks like he got hurt for part of it. How much is he asking for? Yeah, no, we're not paying him that much. Big time Timmy Jim? Freaking big time Timmy Jim's available? How much does he want? No. You guys are crazy. Brandon Beachy had a really good season. Well, at least in the postseason. Martin Prado. Brian Wilson. We could use it. Oh, he did horrible. Never mind. Brandon Beachy's young. I'm going to go after Brandon Beachy. I feel like he's a guy we could go after. Other than that, I'm probably not going to make a whole lot of moves. Outbid. I'm not giving it any more than 7 mil a year. So otherwise, we'll go after someone else. Oh, we signed him. Let's go. All right, sweet. All right, we got Brandon Beachy. Any, like... I'm just kind of seeing where we're weak at. Honestly, kind of all around. Let's be honest with you. Here. How did each row do this year? 286? Okay, good. We kind of need, like, a superstar player, but per our rule, we can't really do much. Not really any shortstops available. James Loney? How much does James Loney want? How did he do last year? Ooh. That's a little too much for me. Brent Turner. I thought that was Justin Turner. I got excited. I think we're good, honestly. I think the CPU sometimes signs free agents for us, too, when we skip. Yeah, you can automatically replace that. Kyle Seager's getting a lot better. Okay, sweet. We'll put Kyle Seager up to the bigs this next year. Ooh, Felix is getting better, too. Sweet. We signed Jerry Harrison Jr. That's random. Tom Wilhelmsen. What a goat. I have his autograph. Anybody getting worse? David Wright's getting worse. Oh, not by much. Okay. All right, sweet. All right, 2014 time. Meaning we need to add a couple players to our pool here. 2014, we're going to, similar to what we did last season, we're just going to add a couple players who had a big debut. Also, I want to see if any of those players have moved teams. Nope, they're both still on the same team. All right, so our first player we got to make this season is Jacob deGrom, who will be going to the New York Mets. We're just going to make him really good because I don't really care what pitches I give him because, once again, it's just a sim. So we're going to add deGrom here. All right. No, not deGrom. All right. He's like, actually, it's just going to change his number anyways. He's not very durable of a player. He's also kind of lanky. All right. Pitcher. I don't really care about any of this. He actually is a lefty bat. He actually is a decent hitter, so I'm not even going to really touch much of this hitting stuff. I'm going to kind of keep it as is. He's not really fast, though, so we'll kind of just take some of this down. Kind of mid defensively, I feel like. I'm just going to move these around a little bit. Stamina, he's got okay stamina. He Ks up a ton of guys. Walks a decent amount. But he's just dominant, so we're going to put most of this stuff up. Pretty composed. Fastball, slider, curveball, changeup. Fastball's absolute gas. It moves a ton. Curveball's pretty solid. I'm just going to kind of move these around because we're going to make this quick. All right. Send him to the Mets. Take him to the Mets. New York Mets. All right. They got Brandon McCarthy on the Mets now? Kevin Millwood. They got R.A. Dickey? That's crazy. Wade Miley. They got some weird names on this team. How good's Wade Miley? He's good. All right, I don't want to replace him. Johan Santana's still good. Kevin Millwood. We'll replace Kevin Millwood. Sorry, Kevin. If you're watching this, Kevin. Nothing personal. And then the other player we got is Mookie Betts, who's an outfielder, not whatever the heck the Dodgers are. Actually, he's become a pretty good shortstop, I'm not going to lie. So Red Sox are getting Mookie Betts. So the defending champs are getting Mookie Betts, which is interesting. M-O-O, where's K? Oh, this isn't like alphabetical order, which is throwing me off, but... All right. Mookie the Pookie. All right. He is pretty durable. I don't remember how old he was. Once again, I'm trying to make these quickly so we can keep going. It's Mookie-ish. Great average. Pretty solid power, too. It hits a lot of doubles. Decent amount of triples. Nothing crazy. And a decent amount of homers, too. All right. Very clutch hitter. Pretty disciplined as well. Pretty fast. strikes out a decent amount though. Really good acceleration, pretty solid speed. Steals, decent amount. Not super aggressive, pretty attentive. Got pretty good range in the outfield. Anticipates pretty well. Very strong arm. And pretty accurate as well. He can make some plays out there. And he's got an overall pretty solid glove. And also raises shortstop stat since he plays shortstop. Alright. Mookie the Pookie. It's just going to replace whoever's the center fielder for Boston. So they could get hosed for all you know. Boston. Darnell McDonald. Sorry, buddy. You just got Mookie the Pookied. Alright. Apparently, Nolan Arenado's getting shafted. He's the only one not overall 100. And he also had a lost rating in the past season. Alright. So, there's your new players for the 2014 season. And we're going to keep going. Hey, we don't have a game in Japan this season. Let's go. Nothing against the Japanese, just... let me make sure, like... Because the game likes to do this. Let me make sure the players I want up top... Yeah, like, why is Andrew Miller not in the bigs, bro? Pineda will keep... sorry, Jason Vargas. Oh, sorry, Vargas for Miller. This guy seems good. Let me put him up here. Why do we have Mark DeRosa in the big leagues? What is Mark DeRosa doing on the Mariners, bro? I'll keep him in the minors to get development. All right. Season number 3. I'm gonna simulate. I'll be right back. We'll simulate to the halfway point. All right, I'm back. What happened? No, why? Who are you offering for freaking H? I'm not taking that. Why would I take that? What are these crazy ass offers, bro? I'm telling you. I don't know what the AI thinks they're cooking. We're power ranked 22nd, by the way, in the league. We're still not very good. It's okay. We're playing the long game. I say that, and we are dead last in the West right now. Eee. That's crazy, too, because I thought like our team was looking like the best of our 3 seasons thus far. So that's unfortunate. Chris Sale? Yeah. We got Chris Sale all of a sudden. Okay, we take it. They just randomly offered us Chris Sale for a random outfielder. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take Chris Sale on the Mariners. Sure. All right, and last game before the halfway point, we take it 7-6. Is what you want to happen happening? The game accurately predicted the 2013 World Series, like almost perfectly. Paul Konerko, Nelson Cruz, Ryan Howard. I don't even know who Pena is. Matt Kemp, Jose Bautista. Is Giancarlo Stanton with the freaking Astros? Is he actually? I mean, it's gonna be Mike. Ramon Hernandez, whoever that is leading the league in batting average. Yeah, freaking, this is, he went by Mike back in the day. Hey, why would you sign with the Astros? I mean, I guess this is non-cheating Astros, but still. That's crazy. Pitching leaders, real quick. Hey, Kirsch is doing well. Good, okay. Zach Greinke leads. Tim Lincecum's with the Dodgers? Why is Tim Lincecum signing with the Dodgers? Okay, this is already getting goofy. Mark Burley's with the Phillies. Who's got a good ERA? Is another reliever going to win the Cy Young for the NL? Probably. Okay, interesting. I did want to check something, because we can see Hall of Fame, people who got in the Hall of Fame. So Todd Helton retired. Johnny Damon, Chipper Jones also retired. And then all these guys before that. So you can see what players like retired and got in the Hall here. Matt Kemp's currently leading the MVP race. You love to see it. After he got... Why is Andrew McCutchen with the Marlins? How did that happen? Hey, Nolan Arenado's doing all right. There's a lot of goofiness happening, and I'm all for it, personally. Can I put Sale in my rotation? Oh, Sale is in my rotation. Okay. We got a pretty cool rotation here going. Brandon Beachy, Chris Sale, Felix Hernandez. Hold on, I don't want to do that. We're going to simulate to the end of the season now. Or, like, roughly the end of the season. Jimmy Hawk, what's up? I was not expecting to get a trade offer for Chris Sale. We're doing a little better. We were doing pretty bad, but we're doing a little better. So that's good. So I'm still in shock that it got not only the matchup of the World Series right, the Red Sox won, they run in 7 instead of 6, and they got the AL MVP right. So there's been 3 things this game has already gotten right, which I was expecting it to get everything completely wrong. Like verbatim. Once again, this is just me being a baseball nerd today. For those of you who are like, what is he doing? This is just me nerding out on baseball. Full disclosure. All right, we're back to 500. Okay. Doing all right. Dude, everyone in the AL West is above 500 right now. No, we're not. We ruined it. Red Sox. Okay, we're doing all right. Doing all right. This is the thing. It takes a while to simulate sometimes. So, because the game's gotta use this little thinking cap, you know. So, there's that. But yeah, that's what we got going on right now, man. Oops. Oh, there we go. I lost the screen for a second. Once again, we're not very good. We're kind of where we belong. The rest of this divisional battle, though, is very interesting. We get down the home stretch here. I just want to see like the standings of some. Okay, we need to beat the Angels here. Yes, big win. We need to probably like at least take 3 of 4. Okay, we took 3 of 4. Huge. We're not out of it yet. We continue to be like very mid. We've been like barely above 500 the first 2 seasons. Right now, we are also barely above 500. Okay, now we're below 500. Okay, now we are probably cooked. I don't care. I don't want to deal with the trade right now. We're locked in. Probably should have turned on the trade deadline, but oh well. I didn't. I thought it'd be funny if someone makes a trade in like September. Okay, we're still playing kind of mid baseball. Angels and A's are kind of cooking right now. We are not though. I think we're gonna probably finish below 500. Chris Sale has almost a 6 ERA. That's look at it. Oh my gosh, my starters are actually pitching like horribly. Let's take a look at the standings here. We got a couple. I don't care about that. Standings. Angels are leading the West. The Indians have clinched the Central. The Yankees have 101 wins. They've clinched the East. Currently, the Oakland A's lead the wild card. The Dodgers have clinched the West over the Rockies. Once again, coming up just short. The Brewers have clinched the Central. How long does this game go into? I've been to like 2060 before, so I don't know. Phillies are leading the East. Sorry, Jacob, your Braves are not making it this year. All right, let's simulate to the end of the season. We missed the playoffs. This is our worst season yet for the Mariners. Still, like, not horrendous or anything. Better than, like, we should have been. So we went 79 and 83. The Angels... Oh, no, the A's got it at the end. So the A's win the AL West this year. 91 and 71. We go 73 and 89. 79 and 83. Not 73 and 89. So pretty well done there. By well done, I mean very mid. We have been extremely mid. All right. So postseason time, and we'll take a look at the league leaders after. So the real life World Series this year was the Giants over the Royals. Neither of those teams made it this year, so it's not going to get those accurately. Let's go ahead and simulate the division series. Rockies versus Brewers. The Brewers take it, and the Phillies take it over the Dodgers. Playoff Kershaw is back at it again. Jesus Christ, he got shelled. Unfortunate. Shout out chat. Dude, look at these ERAs for the Dodgers. 15, 5, 27. Jeez, okay. Well, Phillies, Brewers, and then over in the American League, the Angels take out the Yankees again. And the Indians take out the A's. So let's go ahead and simulate the NLCS. Phillies and Brewers. All right. Phillies up 3-1. Brewers fight back. But the Phillies take it in 6. 15-1 the final in Game 6. Jeez. Mark Burley carving. Over in the American League, Angels and Indians. Indians kind of cook it. Indians might get the sweep. Indians sweep the Angels. All right, Phillies Indians in 2014. What? The Phillies up 2-0. Indians looking to break their long World Series drought. But the Phillies up 3-1 in the series. The Indians fight back with a 9-1 win. The Phillies, though, take it in 6. The Phillies are your 2014 World Series champs. So Phillies over Indians in 2014. Okay, interesting. We did not do very well. Matt Kemp is your NL MVP. Jacob deGrom wins the AL or the Cy Young. Did deGrom win it that year? No, he didn't. Okay, I got excited. I thought Kershaw won it. Matt Kemp wins NL MVP. Shout out Matt Kemp finally getting his MVP he deserves. And Jacob deGrom in his rookie year, nonetheless, wins the Cy Young Award. We'll kind of go through these really quick, just in case you see any of your favorite players for like the 2 people that are watching. Jacob deGrom also got the Silver Slugger. Well done. And then American League. Hey, Kyle Seager. Kyle Seager had a good year. Let's go. Fire me up. Chris Wheeler. Who is Chris Wheeler? Is that a real person? Is Chris Wheeler? I don't think that's a real person. I think some fake ass guy just won MVP. Chris Wheeler, baseball. I don't think this is a real person. I think just some like fake guy just won the MVP. I don't know who that is, but congratulations, Chris Wheeler of the Detroit Tigers. And Ubaldo Jimenez for the Cleveland Indians wins the Cy Young in the American League. That's crazy. Hey, Mookie Betts got Rookie of the Year. I don't know what. Did he get hurt or something? Oh, he must have, huh? That's crazy. Bumblebee, what's up? Kind of going through your awards here. Yankees had the most wins in the league, but they got knocked off. And the Phillies beat the Indians in the World Series. Okay, hear me out. Felix has not been very good. Like, can I want to see like his long-term stats. Chat, do we let Felix go? Because I feel like he's not been very good with us. And he doesn't even want to resign. Okay, I'll let him walk. We'll free up some money. Wait, resign Franklin? I didn't even want to resign Franklin. Oh well. We just have some old guys. Michael Saunders, how old is he? 27. I'll resign Michael Saunders. A lot of these other guys I'm going to let walk. I'll resign this guy because he's cheap. I'm planning on signing a good starter. I feel bad for leaving Felix, but he had a 5.32 ERA. And he wants like 15 mil a year for that. That's not happening. All right, Mark DeRosa's retiring. Why was Mark DeRosa our starting third baseman? Why did that happen? How did that happen? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go through here. Any big names retiring? Vladimir Guerrero's retiring. Tragic. Derek Jeter's retiring. Okay, so he didn't really do much, but Derek Jeter's officially retiring. Shout out DJ. Ooh, Clayton Kershaw's a free agent. Clayton Kershaw's a free agent. Clayton freaking Kershaw's a free agent. Can we get Mariners Clayton Kershaw and Andre Ethier? Okay, wait. We need to spend some money. We're gonna go after him. We're gonna go after some guys here. Let's just draft. Are we the 13th? We're really the 13th best team in the league? I doubt that. All right. Third offseason time. Kershaw on the Mariners would be funny. Let's see who all is available, because we have some spending money because we didn't re-sign Felix. How much is Kershaw? Kershaw doesn't even want that much. Shoot. I'll offer you even more than that, dude. Sure. Or Verlander. Dude, could you imagine? I'm not re-signing Felix. Yeah, Felix is asking for more than Kershaw right now. Busta Posey? Busta Posey? Why do you, dude? He wants like no money. I mean, we're gonna get outbid on these guys, but like, dude, if we get Kershaw and Buster Posey, that'd be huge. And then let me see, how much does Andre Ethier want? Andre Ethier doesn't even want that much. Here, I want to lock up Ethier for like a long-term contract. Let's go. I'll just kind of keep an eye on him. I'm gonna offer Ethier 5 mil. If we can just get a couple of these guys, that's huge. I'm guessing. Dude, okay, Ethier went to Kansas City. Kershaw's still thinking about it. Posey got outbid. Okay, I will give you my final offer, Buster, is 6 years, 7.5 mil. I think that's a good long-term catcher because we won't get Cal Raleigh until 2022. Dude, really? We got Kersh though. Okay, we got Kersh at least. We didn't get 2 of the players I wanted, but we did get Kersh. Clayton Kershaw, you are a Seattle Mariner. I was not expecting that at all. Why would the Dodgers not re-sign him? That's crazy. Dude, could I get Juan Pierre? Dude, how about the Juan? Where's Bartolo Colon at? Is there a player search? Can I find a player search? Front office. Trade Central. Here it is. Okay. Where's Bartolo at? No, did Bartolo retire? No, he retired. Dang it. I'm so sad. I was hoping to sign Bartolo. All right. What pieces do we need still? We need a catcher. That's why I'm kind of upset about Buster Posey. We'll take Kurt Suzuki, I guess. You're not getting 7 years, bro. You're getting like 2, and I'll up the ante to like 2.75. James Loney over Justin Smoke probably is better. Did James Loney not even play in 2013? Jeez, he's just sitting there doing nothing. JJ Hardy. I'll offer him 8. All right, let's see how that goes. All right, we signed Kersh. So that was our big signing, Clayton Kershaw to Seattle. I'm just gonna end free agent period. Whoever we sign, we sign. Let's see. We got JJ Hardy. We got James Loney. We also got a couple others. Any big like signings anywhere else? I didn't look at this last time. Ethier. Oh, that's all teams. The Diamondbacks did not sign a single player. That's crazy. Buster Posey went to Baltimore. Kurt Suzuki went 7 years. Kurt Suzuki's old, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, he's 30, signing a 7-year contract. Let's go this way. Padres signed a couple people. Pirates didn't sign anybody. Oakland got Pablo Sandoval. Yankees got Brian Wilson. Dodgers got a bunch of people. Royals, interesting. There's a lot of weird stuff happening, and I'm all for it. All right, so next season we go. 2015, baby. I don't even care about this. We're just going to go through it. Which means we need to add 2 new players to our season. This time we have the Cubs and Mets are getting a couple players. Francisco Lindor and Chris Bryant are entering the big leagues. So we got to go ahead and make them real quick. Did the Cubs win the World Series yet? No, they did not. Your World Series winners so far were the Rangers over the Reds in 2012, Red Sox over Cardinals in 2013, and Phillies over Indians in 2014. So 2013 was perfectly accurate, which kind of scares me that it somehow got that right. All right, so we got to add Chris Bryant to the Cubs. And we're just going to make them real quick. Like I said, I'm not going to be like too strict on this. I just want to add them, make them good. Try to give a potentially struggling Cubs team a shot. Where is the K? Oh, dude, the K is always throwing me off because it's in like alphabetical order. It's not an actual keyboard. Because I'm pretty sure this game was like made by like a Chinese company because it's like 2K China's branch. So I don't think they really knew what they were doing. Yeah, lore accurate 2013. Like actually lore accurate 2013. Like no joke. Okay. Pretty durable. Third base. Don't really care what he looks like. Bryant. We're talking rookie Chris Bryant. Pretty solid hitter. Pretty elite defender. I'm not going to give him like too much. Not much speed. Good pop. Dude, the Mets are getting players back-to-back years. That's crazy. Strikes out a decent amount. Not a whole lot of speed. I'm just going to kind of like that. Defensive decent range, great everything else. Very strong arm, very accurate arm. Does a great job. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. It's about the Mets. All right. I'm just going to send him on his way to Chicago, whoever the Cubs' third baseman is. Womp womp. You're getting a new one, whether you like it or not. Sorry to Sam Wagner. Actually, he's number 17, too. I don't even have to change his number. All right, Chris Bryant, he's overall 89. So everyone that we created so far is still on the same team. So that's interesting to note. Very interesting indeed. All right, other one is Francisco Lindor, who's a switch hitter. I'm going to be honest, I don't think like Lindor is like an amazing player. He's good defense. Like, I think Francisco Lindor is a very good baseball player. That being said, if someone were to ask me like some overrated baseball players, I do think like the Lindor hype is a little too much. He's very good. Wait, did Lindor come up with... No, Lindor came up with the Indians, didn't he? Not the Mets. Yeah, we'll put him on the Indians. My bad. I almost put him on the wrong team. Pretty durable. Yeah, he came up with the Indians. That's right. That's a little too dark. That works. Okay. Let's give him a random stance. I don't really care. Decent, average, not a whole lot of power, but like decent. What is more likely, a White Sox title or an MLB team in Iowa? Probably a White Sox title. They'll bounce back. They do these things. He's pretty fast. He's got decent speed. Not like crazy speed, but solid. Defensively, pretty elite. Not like a crazy strong arm, but pretty accurate. Got a good jump dive. I don't know what I'm going to do with Ohtani yet, where I'm going to put him, because there's not a two-way player feature in this game. So he'll go to Cleveland. Sorry, he was with the Mets. He's going to Cleveland, though. So you better hope you don't have a good... Okay, Johnny Peralta, rest in peace. Francisco Lindor. All right, there is your players for the 2015 season. And let's get this thing going, shall we? I mean, we have Clayton Kershaw now, which is really funny. I'm not going to lie. Kershaw to the Mariners is funny. Let's see, actually, before we start the season, let's see who got inducted in the Hall of Fame. My guess is Derek Jeter. Where is that at? Oh, I think it's here. Awards. Hall of Fame. Yep, Derek Jeter, Vladimir Guerrero. I got inducted. Jeter ends up with 3,300 hits and a 310 average. All right. 2015, we're going to simulate here through the middle of the season. Any thoughts on the new Chevy body? I was expecting something not that. To be honest with you, I don't really know what to tell you on that one. So there's that, I suppose. Oh, hold on. I was checking Twitter and it popped up. No, I don't want Darwin Barney, San Francisco. Thank you. How are we doing, by the way? We're power rank 10 all of a sudden, so we made some like good adjustments to the roster, I feel like. We did just lose like 8 in a row, though, so that's not ideal. But it's early. It's early. We're trying to end the Mariners postseason drought, which at this point would be 14 years. So we shall see. Oh, got swept by the Giants. Not ideal. Almost got swept by the Rockies. Hey, at least we don't have to deal with the Astros in our division this season. We are playing very mid. How do we just go for... Oh, someone must have got hurt. I'm going to say our power ranking just got really bad. Why do you guys want freaking Kyle Seager so bad? No. All right, we're getting back on track. Back on track. I don't have notifications for people getting hurt. Stop. It was... I mean, maybe I should have traded Felix when I got the chance, because he kind of did not play well for a while there. No. All right. At the halfway point of 2015, we take a 12-7 win. We are 44-41. We are third in the West somehow. Let's take a look at our home run leaders this season. See who's on top in the power rankings. Curtis Granderson, then Aramis Ramirez. Paul Konerko's with the Dodgers. Jose Bautista, I think that's Lance Nix. Joey Votto's with the Rockies. Matt Kemp, and then Edwin Encarnacion. I don't even know what team he's with. Very interesting. We'll simulate the All-Star game. AL wins again. I think they've won every single time so far. Let's take a look at our standings. We're 6 games out. Cleveland leading the Central. Orioles leading there. The Giants leading the West. Brewers leading the Central. And Braves leading the East. All pretty close battles at the moment. League leaders, Kevin James. Why is the comedian Kevin James playing for the Pirates, and why is he hitting 393? I don't know. Is leading that, or I don't know who Orlando Matos is either. He's doing well. Home run leaders, Curtis Granderson. He already has 90 RBI. Geez, he's going off this season. Doing pretty good. And pitching leaders, Liam Hendricks is doing well. Johnny Cueto as well. Strikeouts, Josh Johnson. Why is big time Timmy Jim with the Dodgers? Clayton Kershaw has a 4.07 ERA. Never mind. I thought he was cooking. Hey, well, thankfully we don't have to deal with playoff Kershaw because we're probably not making the playoffs. But let's find out. Maybe the drought will end this season. Just maybe. Just maybe. What was our record last year? Like 79 and 83. I'm not really trying to make a whole lot of moves because I don't want to, like, if I could, I would go after and like overspend and stuff, but I'm not going to because I don't think that's really fair. We're underperforming quite badly, by the way. Like, we should be a lot better than we are. Okay, dude, these trade offers getting kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're under 500 despite. Why is our power ranking 20th now? Do our players just keep getting hurt? Dude, Matt Carpenter. Wait a minute. Dustin Ackley's in the minor leagues. Pineda has a 5 ERA. For Matt Carpenter, who's kind of cooking. And is this Mitchell Boggs? Honestly, I take this. I take that. We'll take Matt Carpenter. Sure. We'll take it. Anyways, I know this is a bit of a different stream. I'm a nerd. I love stats and stuff. So that's literally what I went to school for. So I love this stuff. But we kind of need to make 18-5. Geez, that's a beatdown. That's crazy right there. They had fun around there. Hey, if we make the postseason and make the World Series, I might actually play a game in it. Just to kind of spice it up a little bit. Okay, now can we not get 4 games swept by the Orioles? You got 4 games swept by the Orioles. Oh my god. Well, thankfully, a lot of the other teams in our division are struggling, except for the Angels. The Angels are owning the AL West right now, which is kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. We're playing very mid baseball, which I'm not particularly a fan of. But hey, come like 2021, I think we get Cal Raleigh. In 2022, I think we get Julio. So we'll get good eventually. I hope. We're almost back to playing 500 ball. We once again, for the 4th straight season, have been very mid. It's great. I love it. Don't you love being mid? Welcome to Mid Turn 2, the new YouTube channel. Pretty accurate. In other news, I'm going to mention just a couple things. Like I said, Barbed Wire Saga 2024 season, I hope to start later this week. So keep an eye out for that. As for... Dude, the Angels are insane. They have 94 wins in September. Oh, I guess it's September. Never mind. Okay, I thought that... All right. Hold on, my body is getting desynced. There we go. All right. How's Kirsch isn't doing that badly. Look at that. He's shoved. He had 0 strikeouts over 6 innings, bro. What? All right. Let's go ahead and just take a little update on our standings, see if there's any interesting playoff races. The Angels have done very good. The Indians are leading the Central. The Orioles are leading the East. Yankees, we're not making the postseason. Yankees have clinched it pretty much. Giants are doing. The Dodgers not having a good year. Now remember, the 2015 World Series was the Royals over the Mets in real life. Neither team looks like they're going to make it this season. So we'll have another new World Series matchup. So let's just simulate to the end. We're not going to make it, unfortunately. We have a 5.4 ERA as a team. That's horrible. No wonder we're not doing great. The Angels are going to have like 100 wins this season, though. That's pretty crazy. How's Mike Trout doing? Where is Mike Trout? Is he still with the Angels? I'm curious. I feel like Mike Trout's been kind of quiet. And we literally end perfectly at 500. 81 and 81. Let me see Mike Trout. Where's the player finder? It's like Trade Central, I think. Nope, not Inside Edge. I don't care about that. Where's like the trades, contracts? Oh, I think I can't do it because it's postseason started. Oh well. All right. Let's take a look at our standings here. The Angels win the AL West by a comfortable margin. The Indians once again take the AL Central. The Orioles win the East. The Yankees win the wild card. So the Orioles 102 wins. I believe is the best record in baseball. Over in the National League, the Giants 102 win season. The Rockies also get a wild card spot. The Dodgers missed the playoffs, so the crowd goes mild. The Brewers take the NL Central, and the Phillies take the NL East. So we will have a different matchup. Neither of the teams who played in the World Series in 2015. We're going to simulate here. The first one, the Rockies knock off the Phillies in a close matchup there. So Brewers and Rockies, we're going to have a good National League matchup. Yankees and Orioles over in the other side. So the two best record teams get off the Yankees, take game 1. The Yankees take game 2. The Yankees take game 3. And the Yankees sweep the Orioles to make it to their first World Series since 2009. The Rockies and Brewers. The Rockies have never won a World Series. The Brewers have never won one either. The Rockies fighting back, though. Brewers have a 3-1 series lead. Rockies hang on for game 1, but the Milwaukee Brewers take it in 6. So, the Yankees and Brewers here in 2015. Brewers take game 1. Brewers take game 2. Can we get a Brewers World Series championship? Yankees take game 3. Yankees take game 4. Yankees take game 5. Yankees come back. Boo. The New York Yankees are your 2015 World Series champs. Yankees over Brewers in 2015. Let's take a look at our end of the season awards. Giancarlo Stanton of the Houston Astros, also known as Mike Stanton, is your NL MVP, because remember the Houston Astros are in the National League. Josh Johnson of the San Francisco Giants is your NL Cy Young. And let's switch to the American League here. Actually, we'll go through Sergio Romo. Chris Bryant got Rookie of the Year, despite getting hurt, it looks like. Unfortunate for him. Kind of go through the rest of them. Arenado won. Arenado's with the Reds now, for some reason. And let's switch to the other league here. Aramis Ramirez, for some reason, keeps popping off. Aramis Ramirez of the Angels. And your AL Cy Young is Liam Hendricks. Honestly, I love Liam Hendricks, so we'll take it. Of the Orioles. All right. Well, things are starting to get a little weird here, but the Yankees are your 2015 World Series champs. Like I mentioned, the Dodgers had the best pitching staff despite being kind of mid. But yeah, the Yankees take it. Interesting. We did not. We continue to be very mid. We'll re-sign Mitchell Boggs. Sure. Brandon Beachy's leaving. We'll re-sign Chris Sale. I'm not going to re-sign Beachy. We're going to free up some money. I'm definitely not re-signing you for that. Actually, how was your season? Okay, you took that. I was kind of lowballing him. We'll not re-sign Olivo. I'll re-sign Smoke. Re-sign this prospect. This guy's cheap, so we'll take it. This guy's also cheap, so I'm just kind of filling some roster spots here. We'll leave the rest of them here. Players leaving. Did Ichiro retire? I haven't even seen if Ichiro's still around. Denny Crawford was on the DL, but I'll take a look here. We'll proceed to the draft. We were mid. All right. And we'll save and proceed. 2015 offseason time. Let's see how we can make our team better and what other weird things transpire. Yeah, Ichiro must... Oh, no, Ichiro's still here. Ichiro's still just popping off, man. He hit 335. Only 3 home runs, but Still doing all right. Roy Halladay's back on the docket. So that's interesting. Mark James is apparently very good. Francisco Lindor is a free agent already. That's crazy. We do need a shortstop, actually, I'm pretty sure. How much are we paying JJ Hardy? 8 mil? How much is Lindor wanting? What do you mean 10K? I'm not off. That's sometimes creative players are broken. Can we swindle Francisco Lindor? If so, that's insane. Here, I'll offer you a lot. Well, and I'll dump JJ Hardy for Francisco Lindor. Definitely. Dude. Okay, you're kind of being a bitch about this. Final offer. Actually, I'll go a little lower than that. I'll go 5.03. There you go. Congratulations. Sign with me. Dude. Alright, I'll give you another freaking little bit. Make up your mind, man. Make up your mind, please. Oh, wait, did we sign him? Oh, we signed him. Okay, we got Francisco Lindor. Cool. I'm going to dump JJ Hardy. Just to free up some salary, because we have a better shortstop in Francisco Lindor now. Why do we have Jason Pretty as our main outfielder? How are we doing on pitching? We could pick up another starter, probably. Neftali Feliz, Bud Norris. Let's go this guy. I'll lowball him. I just want like a short contract, 4 mil a year. Still pending. All right, I'll just end free agency. All right, we signed both of the guys we wanted to. I don't know how we freaking got Francisco Lindor, but here we are. Any big signings kind of anywhere? Just kind of looking. David Freese to the Royals. David Ortiz went to Atlanta. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Welcome in, Garrett. Interesting moves. Okay, anything else? Justin Upton to the Reds. The Reds are stacking, bro. The Reds are in. Marlins, Astros didn't sign anyone yet. Ooh, dude, the Royals are cooking. Wait, they're cooking. David Freese, Roy Halladay, Gerard Dyson back with them. The Angels do. Oh yeah, I want to see if where's Mike Trout up to? Because I haven't really heard much of him recently. So I'll try to find where Mike Trout's at. Yeah, Big Papi to the Braves is crazy. All right, 2016 season underway. I love how we have Clayton Kershaw. I don't know how we managed that. Where can I find that? Front office, Trade Central, Player Finder. I just don't know how Mike Trout has been doing, to be honest with you. He's with the Angels. Okay. He's been kind of mid. I'm gonna be honest. Mike Trout is not really broken out like I was expecting him to. Okay. Interesting. Let's take a look at our Hall of Famers. Do we need to call up no, I'll let the AI do that. Where's that again? Awards, that's right. Okay. Just to see who kind of retired and got inducted. Tim Hudson and Scott Rowland, both going in as Giants. Oh, A-Rod retired. A-Rod was with the Pirates? I missed that. A-Rod finishes with 719 career home runs, 3,200 hits. Because why not? All right, 2016 season. Let's go ahead and simulate. I'm gonna get a snack while we simulate the first half. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did I miss Bobby Abreu? How are we doing? Hey, we're doing all right. We're number 4 in power rankings. Wait, could this finally be our year? Could we cook? Oh, never mind. We're starting to joke. Andrew Miller's a 6 ERA. What are we doing? Okay, well, we're doing all right, though. Who's our home run leader? Moore, Brown, Gardner, Stanton, Dan Uglos with the Dodgers? Or that's the Braves, never mind. Joey Votto with the Rockies is still crazy to me. Alright, let's take a look at the standings. We're 6.5 back. Cleveland in the lead. Baltimore in the lead. The Yankees are kind of sucking this year. 1 out of the wild card, so we're in it. Diamondbacks lead the West. The Dodgers are in last. Poor Dodgers. Astros and Brewers are tied in the Central. Marlins in the East. So remember, it was Cubs and Indians this year in real life. Indians are cooking. Cubs, not so much. Dude, what happened to the Pirates, bro? They're terrible. Okay. League leaders, John Robertson, Jeremy Moore. Who is Jeremy Moore, bro? Cole Gardner? Who are these people? Andrew Brown. Oh, I forgot to make players for this year, didn't I? Whoops. Hold on. I completely forgot. We're going to have Aaron Judge be called up in the middle of the season. I completely forgot. My bad. Maybe it'll help turn the Yankee season around. Aaron Judge. All right. Hits for really good average. I mean, he's just a really good hitter. His defense is not that great. I'm going to give him full power. If Aaron Judge doesn't exist, then Cal wins MVP. True. But also, hear me out. If Cal Raleigh was in a Yankees uniform, he would have won MVP. It's what we call East Coast bias. He walks a lot. Not very fast. Like, negative speed. Not much range. Got a pretty strong... He's got a good arm. I'll give him that. Judge has got a good arm. He can make some diving plays. He has a solid glove for the most part. I don't know why I gave him catcher stuff there. All right. Sorry, Yankees fans. I forgot to add Judge. The Yankees lose. I'll put it different. Carlos Clinton's hurt. I was like, why is he red? There you go. All right. Overall 97, that's fair. The other one's Corey Seager. He'll go to the Dodgers. Brother of Kyle Seager. Shortstop entering the fray. Okay, got Babyface. Oh, he's a left-handed batter. Hold on. Not that it really matters in the simulation, but, you know. Honestly, he kind of hits like Chase Utley. Who's Barney St. Clair? You know, you hit like Barney St. Clair. Pretty solid overall. Best City Connect uniform. Old Rockies ones were fire. I love the Mariners ones. I need to make a tier list of these at some point because I kind of lose track of who's who. Honestly, I think the A's have the best City Connect. And the Yankees. Honestly, Corey Seager is not like an amazing defender. He doesn't have a very strong arm. It's pretty accurate. Not a very strong arm. Solid glove. All right. He's going to the Dodgers. Hopefully the Dodgers don't have a good shortstop because he's getting booted off the team. All right. Oh, nice. The Dodgers don't even have a shortstop on their roster. I forgot we have Lindor now. I was like, wait, why is Lindor on the Mariners? I was like, oh, yeah, we signed him. I got to make sure he's a shortstop. All right, there we go. All right, sorry. I blanked on adding those players. Not bad. Well, they'll make their mid-season debuts. We need Aaron Judge to go to the Giants at some point. It needs to happen. Needs to happen. How's our lineup doing? Jeremy Reed. Kyle Seager's hitting freaking 353. Lindor's hitting 332. What happened to Ichiro? Was Ichiro in the minors or did he retire? Put Ichiro on the big leagues, bro. What are we doing? Or Justin Smoke, definitely. All right. They probably sent him back down, even though I didn't want them to. Dude. I literally do that, and the AI's like, oh, well, you need this. And I'm like, well, all you did was just negate the thing I just did. It's almost like I just tried to... Like, Matt Carpenter's hurt. Some of these guys are hurt. Where's Ichiro? Where's Ichiro? Oh, no, he's here. Okay. Never mind. We're chilling. Okay. All right, second half. Let's get it. Can we make the postseason? Is the important question. The Jays do have a good City Connect. I'll give them that. If I find a good tier list, I'll make a tier list of all the City Connects. Oh, speaking of the Jays, we just got swept by them. Oof. No, you're not taking D-Train from me. Do you want an Ichiro and D-Train? That's insane. Oh, okay, the Mariners are back to being mid. This is why we can't have nice things, apparently. Dude, why is our team just, like, constantly just mid? That's crazy to me. I wish... Should I put on some music in the background, chat? Would you like that? I don't know if I actually have, like, a good music file somewhere. Dude, we are actually... Is this going to be our worst season? Why not? Let me see if I have that file still. I might not. I can't put Rick Astley. I'll get copyrighted. And the video will get taken down probably if I play it too much. I'll just find that like little Persona mix I have. I'll try to at least. No promises. I'll find it. Here we go. And download. It's the same old mix, so I figured you could use a little something, you know. Alright, that's probably way too loud, so I'll turn it down a bit. There you go, alright. There you go. How's that? An MLB game in Pyongyang is crazy. Alright, well, this is shockingly gonna be our worst season so far, question mark? I mean, we've won at least 70 games each season, but, like, that's not good. Yeah, we're gonna finish below 500. I was not expecting that. I was expecting us to win the division, not be terrible. So that's kind of disappointing. But 'tis life as a Mariners fan, I suppose. Okay, at least we got 70 wins. We're not, like, totally garbage. Pretty bad. Who is this? Jay Reed. No, he said 328. Why would I accept that? How's Kershaw doing? 5.43 ERA. Oh my gosh, our starters are horrible. It's okay. The game just simulates like very hitter friendly for whatever reason. Don't ask me why, because I do not know. All right. Well, we finish last in the division. Yes, I think we do. That's brutal. How are we? We finished last at 74 wins. The Twins win the Central. The Indians, I think, are gonna... Ooh, they might tie. So the Indians can still keep their accuracy alive. Because this is 2016, right? So the Giants win the West. Rockies win the wild card again. The Astros win the Central. So never mind. The Cubs are cooked, unfortunately. So we will not have an accurate World Series this year. Alright, and we'll take a look at the league leaders in a second. Indians and Red Sox for the wild card. Indians take it. Okay, so the Indians can still make it. The Cubs won't. Rockies, Astros. Astros take it. Mets and Giants, the Mets take it. Over here, the Indians keep their hopes alive. They sweep the Orioles, and the Angels beat the Twins. Mets and Astros. Mets take game 1. Mets take game 2. Mets take game 3. Astros hold on in game 4. Astros hold on in game 5. Astros hold on in game 6. All that, and the Mets shut them out in game 7. Freaking Danks, whoever that is, almost goes complete game. That's crazy. Verlander's on the... It predicted Verlander on the Astros? That's crazy. Wait, what? That's insane. I didn't even do that. I mean, once again, the Astros are stuck as an NL team because the game is too old for that. I was not expecting Verlander on the Astros. DeGrom. Okay, so Mets, and then the Indians and Angels. Indians take game 1 in extras. Angels take game 2. Angels take game 3. Angels take game 4. Indians take game 5. And the Angels take game 6. So Mets and Angels World Series here in 2016. 12-11, the first game Angels win. Angels win game 2. Angels win game 3. Going for the World Series sweep are the Angels, and they get it done. The Los Angeles Angels take it over the New York Mets in convincing fashion. They are your 2016 World Series champions. Mike Trout is now a World Series champion, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Albert Pujols is still playing for him. That's good. Or Trout might be hurt. I don't know. Did Trout even play? Mike Stanton, once again, is a back-to-back MVP. I don't know why Giancarlo Stanton is built different. John Axford of the Milwaukee Brewers is your Cy Young Award winner. Of the Milwaukee Brewers, for some reason. How's the audio, by the way? Is the music too loud, too quiet? I didn't bother to ask. AL, Jeremy Moore wins the AL MVP. Jeremy Moore. And the AL Cy Young goes to a guy I've also never heard of in my life. Brad Keselowski. Brad Bergeson of the Orioles. Back-to-back years, the Orioles have the Cy Young, and back-to-back years, the Angels get the MVP. All right, well, that was weird. Hey, Aaron Judge won Rookie of the Year for the American League, and Corey Seager won Rookie of the Year for the National League. So so it worked out. All right, Angels take the World Series over the New York Mets. Shocking revelations here. Let's renew some contracts for us. Andrew Miller, you were god-awful, so goodbye. Mitchell Boggs, though, I like you. Alright, we'll take that. James Loney's on the DL. How many games did he play this year? 108? I'll re-sign James Loney. I had a friend who liked to call him Bill Loney. Because, like baloney. Don't bother, you don't want to stay here? Well, too bad you're absolute dog shit, bro. Don't be acting like you have, like, negotiating power when you really don't. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to let Miller walk, because he was not good. Players leaving. Any big names retiring for us? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Draft time. Man, we really had that bad of a record. We were the 7th overall draft pick. Alright. Save and proceed. Alright, 2016 offseason time. Alright. Who's Jared Weaver's available after a good season? Jay Bruce. Ooh, how much is Bruce wanting? That's not bad, actually. Kyle Seager, we're only paying $50,000. I feel like that's illegal. I'm not gonna lie, that seems kind of illegal. Some of these prices we have on the guys. Who's like taking up all our salary then? Ichiro is taking up a lot. He's probably gonna retire soon, so that's fine. Michael Saunders. I'm going to release Saunders. We're paying him too much for doing absolutely nothing. Mike Napoli. We do need a good catcher. I feel like. Actually, we could call this guy up. Or we could go after Napoli, Mark Reed, Brent Turner. I'm sticking with James. Oh, we have. Oh, let's try to sign Daniel Murphy. Sure. It's a good pickup, I think. I'm just gonna end the free agent period. We gotta get this show on the road. All right, who did we sign? Did we sign Daniel Murphy? No, we did not. Okay, we were signed Ryan Terrio though. Great. Any big signings from anybody? Mike Napoli goes back to Texas. Daniel Murphy went to the White Sox. Really. Shin-Soo Choo goes to the Braves. Colorado Rockies. Some teams. Jay Bruce goes to the Marlins. Adrian Beltre signs with the Angels. Interesting. The Dodgers signed a few pieces. The Brewers signed quite a few pieces. The Mets. The Yankees. Jared Weaver goes to the Pirates. Interesting. We signed quite a few players as well. Alright, 2017. This was Astros versus Dodgers, which is physically impossible, considering the Astros are a National League team. So, we'll see how it goes. We have Kyle Seager keeps kind of like... Kyle Seager's overall 92 now. Wow, okay. Seager's got a good upside for us. We love that. Who's getting worse? Probably Ichiro. Oh, we still have David Wright. How many career hits does Ichiro have? Does it say? He's not even at 3,000 hits yet. He's at 28. He'll probably get there soon, though. All right, 2017 underway. We're just going to simulate to the halfway point. Actually, wait, nope. I got to make players. I almost forgot again. I still don't know how we're so bad, bro. Like, we have like some insane players on our team. Cody Bellinger. We're just going to make Cody Bellinger. Want to buy MLB The Show. It's not on PC. Yeah, the show's good. It's... For me, it's like you buy it 1 year, and there's really no reason to buy it another year, unless you just want to grind online stuff all over again. It's just not fun. The show's replayability goes away pretty fast. I really enjoyed it when I first played it, and then I just kind of got sick and tired of it after a while. Alright. Cody Bellinger. Doesn't hit for super great average. It does hit for really good power. Good doubles. Got good speed. Hits a good amount of bombs. Walks, strikes out a lot still. Good speed. Okay, maybe not like that fast, but like good speed. He's quite fast. I'm just gonna make Bellinger, because I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to get through these a little quicker. Alright. Strong arm. He's elite defensively. Very good defender. Alright. Hold on. Put his influence at like A and make him a little more durable. And he will go to the Dodgers. Dude, how's Matty Kemp? They had Edwin Encarnacion on the Dodgers. Hector Vargas. Goodbye. Alright. There we go. Bellinger's overall 99. So, yeah, the struggling Dodgers apparently need my help. Alright. So, it's been going about as crazy as I expected it to. I'm not going to lie to you. Let's see who got inducted in the Hall before we continue. I went to the wrong area again. Rafael Laureano. What? Bro, this guy got in the Hall of Fame? He had 400 hits. Did he die tragically or something? I don't know. All right. Michael Young retires. David Ortiz, a little bit of time with the Braves. He gets inducted to the Hall of Fame. Paul Konerko ends his career with the Dodgers. Miguel Tejada calls it a career as well. Who's that Cardinals guy? I think he's played for like one season, and then they like gave him a pity vote. Maybe he like threatened the commissioner if they didn't let him in. I don't know. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? Is there a City Connect tier list anywhere out here? Because someone mentioned this. Oh, there is. Okay. Hold on. I heard there's a... I'm going to put this up like while we simulate, so you guys get stimulation. While we continue to simulate. Okay, how do I do this? Window capture? Is that right? Yeah, so I'll go here. Window capture. Create new window capture. And then it is that. And then I can do like that. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we have a little like tier list thing I'll work on. Well, this simulates. Alright. City Connect tier list. Oh, I have to do it full screen apparently. Red Sox. That's a, I'll give it a B tier. Did that work? Okay, it is. Okay. Hold on. Can you stop offering me random trades, please? Thank you. All right, back to the tier list. Red Sox. Oh, this is the wrong one. There we go. Red Sox, B tier. Astros, these City Connects. I don't like the Astros. These are fire. S tier. New Diamondbacks ones. I like their old ones a little better. A tier. Miami's D tier. These are the Nationals, I think. D tier. Giants, C tier. The new Rockies ones are C tier. The old ones would be S tier. White Sox ones A tier. Hold on, are we? Stop offering me trades, bro. All right, we're almost at the halfway point. We'll continue that in a moment. All right, how are we doing this season, by the way? We are leading the division. Drew Stubbs has the most home runs. Cody Bellinger in his rookie year. Aaron Judge has a lot of home runs too. Albert Pujols is still cooking along, by the way. Couple Dodgers in there as well. All right, let's keep it going. Actually, let's take just a quick look at our standings real quick. We lead the West. The Tigers lead the Central. Blue Jays lead the East. Dodgers lead the West. Astros lead the Central. And the Phillies. It'd be funny if we get Dodgers, Astros in like the division series, because we physically can't have them in the World Series. All right, let's go to the end here. All right, let's keep it going. Actually, I'm gonna put Marlin City Connects to C, C tier. I think. Oh, hang on, you guys can't see that. There we go. No, stop offering me trades, bro. Okay, I'm gonna ignore CPU traded offers for now, so this goes by quicker. They're just giving me like the most dog shit trade offers imaginable. All right, all right. Braves, I'm gonna give top of A tier. Orioles ones, they're shitty. They're D tier. Cubs, mid. What even is this one? Oh, that's Cincy's. Cincy's is too black. Cleveland C. Tigers C. Royals C. Angels B. Dodgers C. Twins C. There's a lot of mid ones. Blue Jays, those are solid. I'll give them B. Cardinals, those ones are fire. Rays, those ones are fire. Mets ones are mid. Phillies ones, really good. Pirates ones, eh. Mariners ones, peak. Rangers ones, solid. Thought I already put the Royals ones in here. Mid. And the Brewers ones there. Okay. Close enough. There you go. There's a tier list. I didn't really think about it that heavily, but there you go. Congratulations. All right. How are we doing? Wait. Wait. We're cooking. We're cooking. Wait. Can we get Mariners postseason berth? Can we get Mariners in the postseason? I mean, we're not cooking by that much, to be fair. It is. We will have the Mariners September collapse more likely than not. But hey, I can dream. I can dream. All right, and I called it. Okay, we got swept by the Yankees. All right, we're postseason potential. We need to win against the Angels here. We need to win 2 or 3. Oh nope. Okay, okay. We at least didn't get swept. Need to win this game. Need to win this game. Nope, we didn't. Okay, it's over. It's over. It's over. And we just got swept by the Orioles, didn't we? No, okay, we're doing. We need to do better than okay for one of these times. This is literally Mariners experience. Okay, this is our best season so far, though. I will give. Oh, okay. Wait. It's not over. It's not over. Wait, 88 wins. Come on, boys. Okay, come on. We need to win a couple of these games. Don't lose to Oakland, please. Oh my God, dude, we need to win this game. We made the postseason. I think as a wild card, hang the banner. We choked the division in the last 3 games because we got swept by Oakland. But the Mariners have made the postseason, boys. We did it. the postseason, we could have won the division. That choke is insane. Tigers win the Central. Rays win the East. Dodgers win the West. Astros are the best team in the league. And the Mets win the East, and the Phillies make it. Question, should Joe Davis be in the NASCAR and Fox booth? I don't think he knows anything about NASCAR. Would he probably be better than who we got? Probably. Joe Davis is really good. I'll keep him to baseball and the occasional football, though. If I had to make a choice. You guys said the music's not too loud, right? I do enjoy some Joe Davis. All right. We made it. We're here. Oh my gosh. All right. Here, I'm going to simulate our series first. I'm going to go game by game. All right, lose game 1 to the Tigers. All right, we won a postseason game. Huge. 9-3. Game 2. All right, 4-2. All right, can we get the win? Okay, whew. Just like in real life in 2025, we squeak out a series victory against the Detroit Tigers. All right, let's see who we're playing. Either the Angels or the Rays. It's the Rays, and over on the West, or the West in the National League, it's the Dodgers and Phillies. Phillies sweep the Astros. Dodgers take it over the Mets in 4. Phillies and Dodgers. Phillies up. Oh, we got a game 7. The Dodgers come back. Wow. How's playoff Kershaw doing? He's on our team now. But Ryan Dempster's with the Dodgers? The Phillies took a 3-2 lead, and the Dodgers won 6-3, and then 11-7. Big time Timmy Jim. So Dodgers versus either the Rays or the Mariners. Rays take game 1. Rays take game 2. Mariners take game 3. Rays take game 4. And unfortunately, our playoff hopes end here. We lose against the Rays. So this is the 2020 World Series, only off by a few years. Dodgers and Rays. Rays take game 1. Dodgers take game 2. Dodgers take game 3. Rays take game 4, tied up. Dodgers take game 5. All right, the Dodgers looking to get some redemption in 2017. Rays force a game 7. Your World Series winner in 2017 is the Los Angeles Dodgers. Ryan Dempster with a gem in game 7 as the Dodgers beat down on James Shields. And the LA Dodgers take it over the Tampa Bay Rays here in 2017. So they get partial credit, I feel like, because like the Dodgers did make the World Series in 2017. They just lost to the Astros. So Cody Bellinger wins MVP in his rookie season. Was not expecting that. But shout out Cody Bellinger for the Dodgers. Joe Blanton, of all people, Joe freaking Blanton wins Cy Young for Philadelphia in the National League. Let's switch to the American League now. Clayton Kershaw has won with a 4.5 ERA. Clayton Kershaw has won a Cy Young award with the Seattle Mariners. That is funny. And MVP is Albert freaking Pujols, who I think just retired, but I think he was with the Angels. So we'll give it to Tio Alberto. With the Angels have had their players win MVP the last 3 seasons. Albert Pujols, look at that. Look at those seasons. Look at that season. He had 367, 47 bombs, 134 ribbies. I will go through the rest of the awards here just so you can see. How's Miggy doing? Miggy keeps raking, bro. Pretty crazy. We did well, though. We made the postseason. Made the championship series, but that's about as far as we got. We'll take it, though. The Mariners destined to not make the World Series, I guess. Tom Wilhelms, 7.01 ERA. Good lord, no. I'll re-sign you though. I'll actually pay you a little extra. Dude, we have a lot of money. Who? Oh, Kirsch, pay the man. 7 years. I'll give you 5 years at 10 mil. Okay, how about 7 years at 10 mil? All right. We'll re-sign Kirsch. I'm not re-signing you. Did you even do anything? No. Why are you here? Vargas. I'm gonna lowball you a little bit. All right, he's okay with that apparently. Matt Carpenter, he's been raking for us. There you go. Congratulations. Welcome back. Kyle Seager, he's been raking for us. We'll keep him. I want to re-sign a lot of our dogs here. You are just taking up salary. Did you not even play this year? Well, then go away. Whoa, my computer just... Something weird. You didn't play at all. Jason Pretty, you did all right. Go away to stay here. I want bigger money. 3 mil is not bigger money in the grand scheme of things, but I'm glad you think it is, because that made my job easier. I'm just re-signing a lot of our guys who did well, basically. Okay, you know what? I'm not dealing with you. A lot of these guys are being mean. I'll re-sign you. You did a good job, buddy. I'll re-sign you. This is about all you're getting, Tom. Insulted by your offer? Alright, bye. Have fun storming the castle. Alright, players leaving. Is Ichiro still around? Seemingly he is, okay. Alright. We're gonna go through the draft. And 2017's in the books. The Dodgers beat the Rays in 2017. So let's start with the offseason. Austin Romine's overall 100. That's crazy. How did Cody Bell? Why are these teams not re-signing? Rookie of the year with the Dodgers, and they just let him walk. Steven Strasburg. How did he do last year? Not good. Okay. Big time Timmy Jim's available. Johnny. Dude, there's a lot of big names available. Ooh, Cargo. Honestly, because Ichiro's probably kind of washed right now. Actually, Ichiro hit 320, so he's doing all right. He's going to reach 3,000 hits, probably. We do have Jeremy Reed. Jason Pretty. Left fielders. I like Larry Sanchez over here. We'll try to re-sign him. Or not re-sign him, just try to sign him. We need a good left fielder. Actually, I'll let the CPU do it. They'll figure out. Who do we sign? Oh, we signed Larry. Okay, that's good. Logan Schaefer as well. That's a good pull. Any other big signing? Whoa, Blue Jays signed a bunch of guys. Blue Jays signed Carlos Gonzalez. Who picked up Bellinger? I'm curious. Yeah, let's just do it this way. This was easier. Because Bellinger is kind of a hot free agent. Adam Wainwright goes to the Royals. Bellinger. Martin Maldonado to the Dodgers. What? Mitch Moreland to the Dodgers as well. Scott Harrison just looking for weird. Wilhelmsen went to the Royals. Did nobody sign Bellinger? There's no way. Nobody just used Jose Reyes to the Giants. Interesting. Can we get Aaron Judge to the Giants, please, so I can make the Arson Judge joke? Scott Elbert. Dude, did nobody sign Bellinger? There's no way. What? There's no way. There's actually no way that Bellinger went unsigned. Right? Ichiro's still kicking it, but he's getting kind of washed. Which is accurate. That's kind of how it worked. Did nobody actually sign Cody Bellinger? Yeah, Cody Bellinger's just... After winning Rookie of the Year with the Dodgers, nobody picked him up? Well, shoot. I'll pick him up. I don't have money. I need to free up some salary. Why did we sign Logan Schaefer? I didn't even make Schaefer an offer. But the AI did for me, apparently. So that means I can get rid of Larry, I guess. For Belly. I still need to free up more money than that. How are we in debt? I thought I made the deal I wouldn't be in debt. Okay, you get out of here. David Wright. I'm sorry. No, don't. Alright. Bellinger, I'm going to offer you... Woody Timmerman is our manager, by the way. I'm going to offer you 6.9. Okay, I'll offer you 6.97. Alright, we signed Cody Bellinger. I don't know how we managed that, but we did get rid of David Wright, sadly, but we did sign Cody Bellinger. Alright, let's see who... let's see who won, got in the Hall of Fame. Roy Halladay retires. He goes in as a Royal. Roy Oswalt also retires. And Carlos Beltran inducted in the Hall of Fame. I don't understand how this guy got 75% of the vote. That seems sus. I'm not going to lie. Alright, 2018. Who are we adding in terms of new players? Oh, we got a big one. Chat, we got a big one. Unfortunately, it's going to be not helpful for us. Now, he is a designated hitter. So, we will be putting him as that outfielder because he has played some outfielder. Because I don't want to put him. You can't do two-way. But it is Shohei Ohtani is entering the league, and he will go to the Los Angeles Angels, which is not. There we go. Which is not good for us, by the way. I'm gonna make pretty much everything of his 100, by the way. He's like 24, I don't know. He's going to be the superstar you want. The Braves will also get Ronald Acuna. Not a switch hitter, he's a left-handed hitter. Left-handed hitter, thank you. Is there any good, like, Japanese faces? Not really. Like I said, I'm going to make him an outfielder, or else he just won't play in the field on his off days. So I'm just gonna fill these. I'm sorry, it's Ohtani we're talking about. I know this probably isn't like perfectly accurate, but like it makes my job easier. Walks a lot. He still also does strike out a lot. He's extremely fast. Actually, I guess he doesn't bunt super well. Very good range. Anticipates well. Arm strength up. Yep. There you go. All right. Going to the Angels is Ohtani, and then we'll put him in the outfield for him. So Angels in the outfield. Peter Borjos, sorry, you're gone, pal. And the other one is Ronald Acuna, who we'll be adding as well. So Aaron Judge is still with the Yankees. We have somehow Chris Bryant's still with the Cubs. Arenado's with the Reds. Garrett Cole's still with the Pirates, so that's interesting. Okay, let's see here. Who are we wanting to make again? Oh, Acuna, that's right. So, Ronald Acuna entering the bigs. I hope you guys are having fun with the stream. If you guys aren't huge into baseball, I get it, but I literally love this stuff so much. And I will freely admit I nerd out on this stuff. So, there is that. So that is good. Right fielder, I believe. Cunha rakes. I'm not gonna fill it fully like Ohtani. Actually, it'd probably be easier if I do, but oh well. I'll just kind of like up some of his stats. He's very fast as well. Very good range. Good arm strength, arm accuracy. I'm literally just like kind of bouncing around here to try to get this put up as quickly as possible, you know. And you can play some other outfield positions as well. Alright. Going to the Braves. Braves are getting some help in the form of Ronald Acuna Jr. How's Freddie doing? I feel like I haven't heard much about Freddie. How's Fredward doing? Career totals. Hasn't played a whole lot. Well, I guess he was a rookie in 2011. So Freddie's chilling. Look at Freddie Freeman right there, dude. Okay, yeah, Brad Hop. There you go. All right, I'm not gonna fix the uniform numbers. I don't care. All right, 2018 18 season is underway. Alright. So far, of 2013, the game got 3 things right. It has proceeded to not get a single thing right after that. I mean, technically, the Dodgers did make the World Series. In 2017, they just lost. Albeit that was, whole, like, asterisk. So I'll put I have a little sheet here where I'm putting, like, yellows if it's close to right. It's not got a single Cy Young right. It's got an MVP right once. So Albert Pujols must not have retired then. I don't know why he looked like he was retiring. Alright, how are we doing this season? We're doing horribly. What the heck happened? What happened to our team, bro? What happened? Why are we doing so badly? We were literally in the ALCS last year. Are we just that washed? I mean, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're not cooking. We were cooking. Now we're not. Okay, now we're not great. What happened? What happened? Oh my gosh, dude. We need to get the Mariners to the World Series just once, please. Did they forget how to baseball? Probably. At least we won that game. All right. We are third in the division. The Angels are dominating right now. Twins are leading the Central. Red Sox the East. Yankees have the wild card. Giants are leading the West. Astros leading the Central. Mets leading the East. Well, let's take a look at our home run leaders. Who's competing in the Derby? Joey Ohtani in his rookie season is third. Richardson, whoever that is. Brown, Votto, Granderson's still around. Jose Bautista's with the Red Sox. Let's take a look at our league leaders. Did I look at the Hall of Fame votes yet? Yes, I did. Okay. Where's Albert? Is Albert still with the Angels? It looked like he wasn't going to re-sign with them, so that's why I asked. League leaders. Justin Richardson and Andrew Brown, Shohei Ohtani. Carlos Peguero, Jose Bautista, Prince Fielder with the Orioles, Joey Votto, Matt Kemp's having a good career. 308 career average. What a goat. RBI leader is Shohei Ohtani in his rookie year. That's pretty crazy. Let's look at pitching leaders. Liam Hendricks continues to carve. Actually, he only has 8 innings pitched. Never mind. He must have gotten hurt. All right, second half. Let's see if we do better, because we were not doing great in the first half. I'm not going to lie. So we shall see. I'm not having to work today, right? Yeah. Alright. Dude, we're last. What happened? Why are we so bad? We should be pretty good, I feel like. We keep picking up a lot of good players. Is our pitching just terrible? Oh, we have a team ERA of 6. No wonder. Our offense is really good. Our team ERA is 6.28. That's terrible. That's actually like horrendous. Even for this sim standards. Well, we're not making the postseason this year. At least we ended the drought last season. Still have yet to win a division since 2001, but we were the wild card team. Dude, what is wrong with our pitching staff? Why are they actually like the worst pitchers known to man? There we go. Got a little sweep of Cleveland at least. That boosts some morale. It's not over yet. We could like win out and still make it. Okay, we're kind of going insane mode though. Kind of cooking. Hold up. Hold up, we're kind of cooking. All of a sudden, we're cooking. Let me make sure this is set to loop. Wait, we're like above 500 now all of a sudden. Better late than never, I suppose. I don't think we're going to make the postseason with this performance, but at least we didn't play horrendously. Because it was... Dude, look at those... Our offense is insane, by the way. We finished above 500. That's solid. I think, what? Either 84 or 85 wins. 84 wins on the season. That's not bad. Let's take a look at our standings here. We did not make the postseason, I don't think. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't. The Yankees got us. Twins and the Red Sox, Yankees will be the wild card team. We miss out on the wild card. Giants win the West, 100 wins. The Cubs win the Central. The Cubs finally showing up, and the Marlins win the East. The Mets in there as well. All right. We missed the postseason, but not a bad season for us. We continue to be pretty mid. Mets and Giants, Cubs and Marlins over in the National League. The Giants take it over the Mets, and the Cubs take it over the Marlins in the American League. Twins take it over the Yankees. The Angels sweep the Red Sox. The Angels continue to be really good. Here in the National League, Cubs take Game 1. Giants take Game 2. Giants take Game 3. Giants take Game 4. And the San Francisco Giants are back to the World Series with a 16-2 win over the Cubs. Now over in the American League, the Angels and Twins battling it out here. Twins are tied up at 2 games apiece. Angels up 3-2. Twins take it. Game 7, Minnesota Twins going to the World Series. So Twins and Giants here in 2018. Why do you keep going over there? Stop. Stop. Giants up 3-2. Twins force a Game 7. Game 7 of the 2018 World Series goes to the San Francisco Giants in a slugfest. Take it 13-9. And the Giants are your 2018 World Series. Need a new staff? Yeah, I got that. So the Giants over the Twins here in 2018. Let's see who our awards winners are. Who the fuck is that? Who is this guy? Efren Navarro. Who? Efren, I'm sorry if you're watching this, man. Congratulations, but I've never heard of you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. And Ryan Madsen, of the Mets, another freaking reliever, won Cy Young. So the Mets get both the MVP and Cy Young. Let's Ronald Acuna wins Rookie of the Year for the NL. We'll kind of cycle through here. Matt Kemp wins another Silver Slugger. Shohei Ohtani wins Silver Slugger as well. MVP in the AL, Shohei Ohtani. The Angels have now had an MVP in the last 4 seasons. I don't know why the Angels are so good all of a sudden. But Shohei Ohtani wins the 2018 MVP in his rookie year. He's just built different. And Fernando Salas, a closer, wins the Cy Young in the AL. Wow, okay. Ohtani's is built different in whatever game you put him in, apparently. Lower accurate Shohei, 319, 54 bombs, 159 RBI, and 31 stolen bases. Our pitching was horrible. That's kind of what did us in this season. Giants had the best record in the bigs, and they win it all. All right. Decent season for us. We need some better pitching. So, Chris Sale, Jesus Christ. That is, Chris, I literally cannot re-sign you, bro. That is so bad. Like, 7-15 with a 6.85. Like, I like you, Chris, but you're gone, buddy. Lindor will definitely re-sign. Jeremy Reed, how'd he hit? Our offense was solid. Our pitching was just terrible. I'm not going to re-sign any of you guys. I'm going to be honest. We're just going to go straight after pitching with our surplus. Except we don't even have that much to go off of. Sale's leaving. Oh, Ichiro finally calls it a career. He'll be a Hall of Famer for sure. Dude, he still hit 334. He only played in 79 games, so he ends up with 3,200 hits almost. And a 319 career average. Ichiro just continues to hit well. Like, what a guy. Well done, Ichiro. Alright, draft time. We have the 9th best record in baseball. I'll just let the CPU draft us here. And we'll go to the 2018 offseason. So the Giants take the 2018 World Series over the Twins. Was not expecting that, to be honest with you. But, yeah, there you are. We need pitchers. Why is Justin Turner 100 overall all of a sudden? Why is he built different? And can we sign him, please? How much are you asking for? 7 mil? I'm going to get rid of you. Free up some cash. We have 2 really good third basemen. Matt Carpenter only played in 50 games. I gotta drop you. Brendan Ryan, I'm gonna drop you. I'm just trying to free up some money. Bellinger played 146 games. Why is Jordan Schaefer not playing in many games? What's up with that? Oh, he must have been hurt. How many more years do we have on Kirsch? He's got 6 more years on his salary. Okay. Kirsch is locked in. Why do we only have 3 starting pitchers? Okay, we need pitching. Hey, Felix is back. Could get Felix. I don't want Felix. James Shields kind of did it. I dropped Schaefer. I'm gonna keep him for now. How about Scotty Kazmir? I'll take Scotty Kazmir. He'll sign cheap for us apparently too, so that's good. Dallas Braden. I don't want to spend the bank out. Jeff Karstens. Chris Sale is bad. I don't want to go after another like ace per se. Dale Thayer. Trevor Cahill. How much does he want? That's a lot. Oh, Garrett Cole's available. He didn't pitch very well though. Oh, Giovanni Garrett. Nope, that's way too much. What are you guys asking for? Felix wants 20 million. That's absurd, bro. Dallas Braden. We'll put an offer out there. Alright, I need to like actually invest in some pitching, so I'm gonna just kind of up the offers a little bit because I need some of these guys like badly. Okay, we've got Kazmir. If we get Dallas Braden, then I think we'll have a decent staff. Yeah, Dallas Braden threw a perfect game on Mother's Day. Oh, we got both of them. Let's go. Dallas Braden threw a perfect game on Mother's Day. How's our relief pitching doing? Just looking at numbers here. Brandon Leagues and D-Train keeps kind of doing all right though. Shout out D-Train. I'll try to sign this guy. Alright, never mind. He doesn't want to be on the team. All right. Looking for less than like 2 mil for a reliever. Jason, didn't we just have him? This guy I'll sign for cheap. All right. I'll let the AI do the rest. All right. Any big moves? We signed Braden. We got a couple other. Why are you? I didn't want to sign this guy. No, get him out here. No. I'm releasing that guy. Why is the AI stupid? Like, I don't want to sign a guy for 3. The Giants beat the Twins in 2018. All right. Why did you sign a left fielder for $3 million when we don't have $3 million? Why did you sign Jesus Guzman for $3 million? No. Get that out of here. That is literally a waste of money. That is so stupid. Alright, well I guess we signed Hudson, so we probably dump Schaefer now. I mean, Ben Francisco as a backup. I'm just trying to free some money. Alright. Well, you can figure it out, CPU. I say figure it out, and you'll probably do something stupid. Alright, 2019. Nolan Arenado's with the Indians now. For some reason. Judge is still a Yankee. After all that. Alright, we got Fernando Tatis and Blake Snell. I should have added Snell earlier, but oh well. So we'll add Tatis and Snell. Tatis, I'm not going to give very good contact stats because he doesn't hit very well. Also, or should we have Machado or Tatis? I don't really want to add both. That's a lot of effort. I should have added Machado earlier. Oh well. And I should have added Bryce Harper. Oh, well, I'm missing some players. Oh well. I don't know why I didn't have Bryce Harper. Now that I think about it, whatever. I don't want to spend time on this. Bryce Harper in this reality doesn't exist. I guess. Don't question it. All right. I don't know why he's lefty. I don't care. It does not matter. Really good power numbers. That's about all I'm going to give him on the contact side of things. And apparently a lot of triples. I don't like spending time creating players. They take so long. So I'm just going to kind of add them. Actually, I don't even want to add Blake Snell. Screw it. We'll just add Tatis, who's now a lefty for some reason. I'll fix it in a second. He is a great defender, though. Platinum Glove winner, definitely not. Because he's got range and he's flashy. He also makes stupid plays half the time. We should add like a random player. Like just make up a guy. So he'll go to San Diego. And place their shortstop. Alright. Alright. New season 2019. Let's see who's in the Hall of Fame before we continue. Who called it a career? Aramis Ramirez finally retires as a Tampa Bay Ray. What do you mean Ichiro only got 81% of the vote? How is bro not unanimous? 3,100 hits, a career 319 average, 500 stolen bases. Aramis Ramirez got more of the vote despite being worse in like every category but home runs and ribbies. That's crazy. They just hate Japanese people apparently. Except they're going to put Otani in, so I don't know. Alright, new season. We do have some surplus, which is good. Let's see how this goes for us. I'm hoping we have a good year. We've been mid. We had a below mid season, then we had a slightly above mid season. We've been like the definition of mid of this simulation stream. However, right now we are cooked 20-2, 19-9. Jeez Louise, we destroyed Baltimore. And we proceeded to lose three straight there. It happens. It happens, you know. Dude, our offense is cooking, bro. And then we just got swept by the Angels. Of course we did. Okay, we got a couple of them back, though. That's good. Dude, Oakland and the Angels have been cooking us, which is not what we want to see, because those are teams in our division that we need to play well against. Took care of business against the Astros. Our offense is cooking. Our pitching is doing a lot better. They're still not doing great, but our pitching is doing better, which is important, I think. We need to stop losing to the freaking A's, though. That's just not helping our cause. The Angels continue to be, like, unreal, and yet they haven't even made it to a World Series yet. Alright, lost 8-6, dang it. Alright. All-Star break, we are in second in the division. Behind the Angels, the Royals lead the Central. Yankees lead the East. Giants lead... Dude, the Dodgers are horrible. What happened to the Dodgers? Jeez. Giants lead it. Astros lead the Central. Mets lead the East. And Phillies lead the wild card. Let's take a look at our league leaders. Ronald Acuna leads in games played. Michael Martinez. How many games has he played? He's hitting .419. That's insane. Joey Votto. What is Joey Votto's career totals looking like? He's got to be cooking. 313 career average. Votto's unreal. Trent Oltgen. What a poll. What Xavier Paul. Real ones know Xavier Paul. Neil Hart for us is doing well for some reason. Home runs. Your home run leader currently is Giancarlo Stanton, aka Mike Stanton. How many career bombs is he at? Only 279. Jose Bautista also doing well. Prince Fielder has 434 career bombs. Cody Bellinger is... I forgot we have Cody Bellinger. No, Pujols is still here. How many... He's at 627 career bombs. He's still cooking. Albert might go a long ways, chat. Alright. We'll sim through the rest of the season here. Whew. Alright. I might, like, hold off on making players for a little bit just because it takes time and I'm lazy. We'll make Cal and we'll make Julio, but I'm going to skip out on some other players because I'm lazy. Alright, we're doing decent. I feel like we definitely have a shot to make the postseason this season. But we shall see. I want Aaron Judge to go to the Giants because that is funny. So we shall see. Got swept by the Royals. Scored a whopping 1 run in back-to-back games, but swept the Rays. The issue is the A's are doing good too, and there's only one wildcard spot in this game. So we need to, like, lock in. Watch us win, like, 90 games and still not make the postseason. Honestly, that is possible. Well, not if we get swept. Not if we lose 4 in a row. Not if we lose 5 in a row. Make it 6, sure. Why not 7 at this point? Oh, 8, 9. 9 in a row. Oh my gosh. 10 in a row. Yeah, we'll keep losing. 11 in a row. 12 in a row. Make it 13. Oh my gosh, 13 losses in a row. 14. Okay, we finally broke the streak. We lost 14 games in a row. I shouldn't have said anything, bro. We're so cooked. That is awful, dude. What was that, bro? Well, so much for the Mariners making the postseason this year. Let me guess, you're going to have an insane September out of nowhere. Ugh. And, oh my, dude, what a collapse, bro. What a historic collapse this has been on for this Mariners team. Okay, well, swept the Rangers at least, so that's good. The fact that we're still above 500 is kind of remarkable. If we catch the A's, it's still possible. Okay, well, probably not anymore, but we still finished above 500. That's crazy because we played so badly there in August. Need to win the series against the A's to have a shot. Never mind. We didn't qualify for the postseason. Go 84-78. The Angels once again win the West. Man, we could have done well, but they choked hard. Royals win the Central. Red Sox win the East. A's win the wild card. Giants win the West. Astros win the Central. Mets win the East, and Phillies win the wild card. And let's get this postseason going. Phillies, Astros, Giants, Mets on this side. The Phillies and the Mets take it over on the East. Now remember, this is the 2019 World Series. It was Nationals and Astros, so both of those are going to be wrong. Red Sox take it over the Angels. A's take it over the Royals. Red Sox take game 1. Or sorry, A's take game 1. Red Sox take game 2. A's up 2-1. 2-2. 3-2 Red Sox. Red Sox take it in 6 games over the A's. Now in the East, it's the Mets and Phillies. Little East Coast matchup here. Mets take an early 2-0 series lead. Now a 3-0 series lead. And the Mets complete a sweep of the Phillies. Red Sox and Mets 2019 World Series. Red Sox take game 1. Red Sox take game 2. Mets take game 3. Mets take game 4, evened up at 2 apiece. Mets take game 5. All of a sudden, the Mets are up 3-2 for the series. Red Sox force a game 7. And your 2019 World Series winner is the New York Mets over the Boston Red Sox. Pretty impressive comeback there for the Mets. The New York Mets over the Red Sox here in 2019. Let's take a look at our awards, and we'll keep this thing going. Ronald Acuna wins MVP in 2019. Bellinger won it in real life, so not quite accurate. Acuna wins it in 2023, though. Pretty good World Series, it seems like, yeah. And your Cy Young Award winners, Cole Hamels. Finally get a start. That's actually a pretty solid year for Hamels of the Philadelphia Phillies. Over in the American League, Glenn Perkins wins the AL Cy Young for the Twins. And a non-Angel finally wins MVP in the name of Prince Frickin' Fielder with the Baltimore Orioles. Wins the 2019 MVP with a pretty insane season, mind you. I don't know where that came from. Why is Yachty with the Blue Jays? I just love that there's random things going on there. Wow. All right. Next stop, 2020. We will have a full season. I like Brandon League. Sure, we'll play him. D-Train. Actually, D-Train, never mind. You've been kind of sucking. Sorry, D-Train. Nothing personal. Jason Vargas, you've been reliable. And you'll sign for cheap. Belly. I'll take ya. Seager. I'll take ya. We got some good players, dude. The issue is we just keep... Dude, that August literally, like, derailed our whole season. I know we're gonna hit Dumper here in a season or two, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll re-sign D-Train, actually. I'll re-sign him. Jason Purdy... I'll re-sign you. Total prospects. Catching prospect. Actually, I don't even know if I want a catching prospect. We're going to need an outfield spot for Julio in 21, so we have to wait a year. Or is it 21 for Raleigh? I forgot which year. It's, yeah, it's 21 for Raleigh, so we got to wait a year. I need to re-sign a catcher. I'm going to re-sign him because he wants a short contract. I'm going to let probably everyone else walk here. Actually, Charles James, you're a cheap contract. I'll re-sign you as well. Alright, cool. Any big name retiring for us? Doesn't look like it. Sweet. Alright. Man, if we didn't have that August, we would have been chilling, man. But Mariners doing Mariners things. Alright, 2019 offseason. I feel like we don't need to make that many changes. Just need to, like, be less terrible when it counts. I think Reed was hurt, looks like. Who's on the... Who do we need? I'm going to hold off on... We need a first... Joey Votto? He would have to break the bank. We'll sign Paul Goldschmidt, sure. I'll go after Goldie. Second base, we could also use Robbie? Dude, no, we have to sign Robbie. Never mind, he wants an absurd amount of money. I was going to say Brandon Phillips, sure. I don't have any money in the bank to offer right now. This is problematic. Who can we take some salary off of? Did Francisco even play at all? Okay, he was terrible. Okay. Andre Ethier is an option. Alright, let's just... Because I do have a few offers out, so that's... by a few, I mean just Goldie. Can I sign Goldie, please? Paul Goldschmidt would be a nice pickup. Rowdy Catfish. Hey, we got Paul Goldschmidt. Okay, good. Do I want to drop James Loney then? Probably. He hit well, but that's just salary I want to dump if I can to kind of go after some other player. Mike Cox. There's a guy in this game named Mike Cox. That is That is absurd. We are signing him. I'm giving you all my money right now. Mike Cox. That there's no way. That is Mike Cox is a real. Why is Mike Cox in the game? What? I refuse to believe that is a real thing. Mike, I'm offering you all my money. You are going to be my franchise player. We signed Mike Cox. Oh my gosh. This is the greatest day of my life. Neil Hart was pretty good though too, but like I don't get it. Our team should be pretty good. Like our team should be like pretty solid. I don't know what else more we need really. Could use like a good pitcher. What year? We're going into 2020. I'll let my AI decide what else to sign. Did we sign anybody else? Stop signing catchers. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we signed. Actually, that's a good left field pickup. I don't know why we keep signing catchers. The AI is stupid. Yeah, re-sign all them. All right. Where's Mike Cox? I need to lock in. Did Mike Cox get worse? Don't tell me Mike Cox is a bad investment. No, he got worse. All right. 2020. I'm not gonna make any new players because I don't feel like it. Where are the players that we made at? Garrett Cole's with Philadelphia. Arenado's with the Indians. Jacob deGrom's with the Cubs. Betts is still with the Red Sox. Bryant's with the Cubs. We got Francisco Lindor. Aaron Judge is still with the Yankees. Seager's with the Dodgers. Bellinger's with the Mariners. Ohtani's still with the Angels. Acuna with the Braves. And Fernando Tatis went to the Royals. Apparently San Diego is not a good pickup. All right, we're gonna simulate the first half. As always, I really hope Mike Cox pops off. Like we need Mike Cox. 21-2. Jeez, we're cooking, dude. The offense, we have like maybe a top offense in the league. The issue is our pitching keeps sucking, which is crazy because we got Clayton Kershaw. Dude, look at these amount of double-digit run games we keep scoring. It's absurd. We're hitting 350 as a team in the first month. That is absurd. Wait, we are actually popping off this season, chat. We are popping off. Okay, we just got swept by the Rangers. I spoke too soon. Okay, I need revenge against the Angels in particular because the Angels keep dominating the West. So 22-4. I mean, we lost the next two, but like the offense has been, dude. The amount of 20+ run games we are scoring is insane. This might be the best offensive season. It is the Cox part. We need to see how Mike Cox is doing. I mean, we did just lose some games there, but all right. Can we like lock in a little bit before the All-Star break, please? Stop. Can we not have an August collapse? How's Kersh doing? How is Kershaw doing? Not great. He's not doing great, but whatever. All right, we have a very comfortable lead in the AL West right now. We have yet to win the division. We've made the postseason once, and that's been it. So this is good news. This is very good news. Great news, I'd argue. Only the best news. But the important thing is, how's Mike Cox doing? Watch him not even be playing. Because the AI decides. Is Cox even... Okay, Mike Cox is... He's hitting 350. He's only played in 35 games, but he's doing pretty good. So shout out Mike Cox. We also have James Charles. We have Mike Cox and James Charles. Don't ask me why. Goldie was seeming like a good investment. Belly's popping off. Lindor's popping off. Our team's just kind of insane. I'm going to be honest. Our offense is kind of crazy. How many seasons we're doing? We're doing up to 2025 is my plan. Or maybe we'll predict 2026. So we'll go for a little while today. I feel bad because I don't have the barbed wire stuff set up yet. Where's Mike Trout? I love Mike Trout. Mike Trout's one of my favorite players. I want to make sure. Albert Pujols is still... Why is Albert Pujols playing left for them? Where is Mike Trout? Ohtani must have been hurt. He's only played in 7 games. They have Brian McCann also. Did Trout go somewhere else? He must have. Trade Central. Can I get Mike Trout on my team? Can I get Mike Trout? Mike Trout is just like a stand-up dude and just an elite player. Oh, he's with the Brewers. Okay, interesting. Brewers have Mike Trout now. Let's take a look at our league leaders here halfway through the 2020 season. No COVID in this reality. Cord Phelps is hitting .424 for the Diamondbacks. Alberto Callaspo having an insane season. Francisco Lindor is apparently hating the fact that I call him overrated. Home runs. Cody Bellinger leads the league in home runs. Stanton keeps popping off. Votto went to the Red Sox. Interesting. All right, our offense is pretty insane right now. So let's hope we have a. Actually, let's take a look at the standings before we continue. Oh, I didn't look at the. Let's see who got in the Hall last season. 2019 inductees is important to see. Victor Martinez, Jimmy Rollins, J.C. Boscand. I don't know why he got in there. He barely got in. I like how there's like a couple like, oh, that makes sense. And there's just like the weirdest poll known to man, like that random Cardinals guy who got in. This guy probably only played for like 6 seasons. Based on the amount of hits he had. Like, why? I get a career average of 300, but that seems kind of ridiculous. Alright, so no one like crazy in the Hall. Alright, we have... Oh, standings. Duh. We have a 9-game lead. Please don't choke it. Indians have a 1-game lead. Yankees lead the East. Giants lead the West. Reds lead the Central comfortably. And the Braves back to dominating, it looks like. Alright. Will we choke a 9-game lead? Will the Mariners do Mariners things? Or will 2020 be our year? Let's see. Not off to a great start. Alright. The offense has been insane, though, dude. Like, genuinely, this has been, like, remarkable levels of offense. We need to beat the Angels. Do not get swept by the Angels. Do not get... We almost got swept by the Angels. Dude, the lead is already down to 4 games. Gentlemen, lock in. Stop losing to the Angels. That's the one team you can't lose to. Alright, a split is fine. Sorry, I was getting a text. All right. Dude, we're literally not in the lead anymore. Dude, this this is what being a Mariners fan is like. This is actually the most accurate depiction of what being a Mariners fan is like. The Angels just passed us. The Angels thing has been inaccurate. I don't know how year after year we keep choking. We have a 9-game lead at the trade deadline, or at the All-Star break. And we are not in the lead of the division right now. That being said, I think we're still going to get to the postseason. I say that, and we're going to get swept by the Orioles. So that's not great. Dude, lock in. Please. Oh my god, lock in. We need to beat the Angels. We play the Angels 6 more times. We need to beat them. Please. Nope. Okay. Okay, no, it's over. We're not winning the division. How? How are we this bad consistently? Lock in. We're gonna have 90 wins, maybe. We need to sweep the... Okay, it's over. We literally lost the division. Okay, we're gonna probably make the postseason, though. 90... Wait. We have a shot. We have a chance. We have a chance. If we win this game, I think we win the division. Did we win? 11-5. Wait, it's not over. Oh, we won the division finally! We almost choked it, but we came back and won the division. Let's go. 92 wins. The Mariners are your 2020 AL West champs. Let's go. It only took, like, the greatest offense of all time to get it done. Jeez Louise, man. Alright. It's postseason time. Let's see. We play the Blue Jays in the first round. I think that's the first time the Blue Jays have made the postseason this thing. Braves and Reds and Giants and Nationals. So it was Dodgers Rays in real life this season. Actually, we're gonna sim our series first. We're not gonna play. We won game 1 5-1. Won game 2 7-6 or whatever. A series sweep of the Blue Jays 15-10. Jeez. All right. Can the Mariners make the World Series? I swear if we have to play the Angels, bro. Okay, we play the Royals. The Royals take care of the Angels for us. Felix is with the Royals? Alright. Over in the National League, the Reds sweep the Braves. Sorry, Braves Nation. Sorry, Jacob. And the Nationals sweep the Giants. Alright, let's simulate the NL first. Reds over Nationals. Nationals take game 2. Reds take game 3. Reds take game 4. And the Reds take it in 5 over the Nationals. Alright, over in the AL, we take game 1. We take game 2. We take game 3. Royals smoke us in game 4. Please don't. Please don't. Mariners, I swear. Okay. For the first time in franchise history, the Seattle Mariners have made the World Series. 11-5, the final in game 6. All right, World Series time. Mariners versus Reds here in 2020. Mariners take game 1. Reds take game 2. Mariners take game 3. Mariners take game 4. We are 1 win away from being World Series champs. Game 5. Reds take it 11-9. Game 6. The Seattle freaking Mariners have won it in 2020. 5-3 the final. We take it in 6. We did it. We have climbed the mountain. I don't know why. They guessed Matt Kemp on the Reds. Okay, sure. What a series. We take it here in 2020. Out of nowhere. Clayton Kershaw, playoff Kersh, locking in. And he was going to pitch game 7, but he didn't have to. Mariners over the Reds in 2020. Neither of those are accurate, but let's be honest. We take those. So the Reds have lost the World Series twice now. Let's see. Ronald Acuna, MVP. Once again, back-to-back MVPs for Ronald Acuna Jr. Now, he won it in 2021, so if he can get a three-peat, that'll be accurate. Ross Detweiler, the NL Cy Young. That was unexpected. All right, we gotta have something, right? We gotta have something. Cody Bellinger is the AL MVP of the Seattle Mariners. All right, and the AL Cy Young goes to Pedro Beato? I don't even know who that is, of the Toronto Blue Jays. All right. Interesting. Oh, wait, we get Cal Raleigh now. We can make Cal Raleigh. Yeah, we had the best offense in the league. Let's go. We got at least one World Series champ. The Reds had the best record in Major League Baseball. But we get it done over the juggernaut Reds. Renewing contracts. Dude, you dogged up. I'll give you a little World Series bonus. Frankie. We'll re-sign him. Jeremy Reed, he'll walk because he didn't play at all this past season, it looks like. Jimmy, whatever this guy's name is. Jimmy Dillon. Sure. Jimmy Johnson and Austin Dillon's love child. Got it done. I'll re-sign you for cheap. All right. Sweet. Players leaving and nobody retiring for us. That's huge. Run it back. Josh Beckett retires after having a 7-1. How did you have a winning record with a 7 ERA? That's insane. Ike Davis retiring as well. Ryan Braun's a free agent. He's with the Indians. Interesting. All right. I'm just happy we got a World Series, man. I'm happy. I'm happy because I've been trying not to like control it too much on my end. I want the Mariners to do well, but I don't want it to be like biased, you know. All right. We don't need a catcher, so I can actually dump a catcher because we're gonna make Big Dumper because he made his debut in this year. Hunter Pence. Hunter Pence is like my favorite player ever. But he hates our manager. Okay, I'm sorry, Hunter. My bad. I'll just skip to the end here. Don't have much to do. All right, next season, 2021, we come. Uh-oh. Okay, I have money to... I meant to skip this. Sometimes you can soft lock the game. I'm still here, yeah. This is what happens when I'm locked in. I don't care. Just let me hire all my coaches. Okay, you. Okay, bro. Okay, dude, you're being mean. All right, we good? All right. All right, 2021 we go. Some guys are getting a lot better. Sweet. Lindor's getting better. Lindor's 100 overall now. That's crazy. All right, it's time for the Big Dumper, though. We're going to have Big Dumper. We're also going to create a random, like, monstrosity player and make him a free agent, and whoever wants to sign him can sign him. I think that's funny. I'm not going to let myself sign him, though, because that's too easy. But it's time for Big Dumper. We really need him to win the MVP in the last season, please. We need the Big Dumper. Doesn't matter what uniform number he is. He's really durable. He's a catcher. He's a switch hitting catcher. He's like 200 something pounds. I don't know. I don't really care about that stuff. I think I can like make him look. Here we go. All right. All right. How do I make him have a Big Dumper? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a Big Dumper if I've ever seen one. Look at that. Doesn't hit for like great average, but insane power, obviously. We're gonna max out his power. Doesn't hit a lot of triples. Hits absolute nukes. Oh, king of clutch. For sure. He does strike out a lot, though. He's not that fast. Kind of average speed. Average range. Really strong arm. Pretty accurate arm. It has a great glove. Let's play a little bit of first base. All right. We're adding him to the Seattle Mariners because he is a Mariner. So sorry, Chris Jimenez. Rip Bozo. All right, we're going to make a monstrosity player. We're going to make him literally the best player of all time. I'm just going to pick like a random name. All right, eyes are closed. There's his first name. Mario! What's his last name? I was not expecting the Mario poll. Mario, actually, I like Mario LaForest. There we go. Mario LaForest. He's going to be 5'1". He is 18 years old. He weighs, he's 5'1". He's 5'1", 300 pounds. We'll make him a center fielder. We'll just kind of randomize all this stuff. All right. There we go. He is very fat. He is very fat. And he always skips leg day. But he is maybe the greatest player on the planet. Except, we'll make him, like, extremely slow. We'll make him, like, really good at hitting, but he's, like, actually a liability defensively. Actually, I gotta put him on a team then, because or else someone's probably gonna drop him. If he's not that good. Okay, I'm making, like, all his offense, like, full. Alright. I'm just gonna pick a random team to put him on. Alright. No, he's not going to the Dodgers. Another team. The Washington Nationals. Sure. He's going to the Nationals, replacing Justin Young. There you go. All right. There you go. Nationals have Mario LaForest. We have Cal Raleigh now, so that's pretty hype. All right. 2021 season time. Like I said, we're going to go through 2025, maybe even 2026 to predict next year's World Series. Because that sounds kind of funny. All right. We're our defending World Series champs, so that's pretty cool. So far, the game has gotten 3 things right, and they were all in 2013. It got the World Series matchup perfectly right. I think I pressed the button. Whoops. My bad. And the 2013 MVP right. So that is what has happened so far. But we have Cal Raleigh on our team now, so that's good. Let's see. So for those of you just tuning in, your World Series champions go as follows. Starting in 2012 was the Texas Rangers over the Cincinnati Reds. 13 was Red Sox over Cardinals, which was accurate. 14 was Phillies over Indians. 15 was Yankees over Brewers. 16 was Angels over Mets. The 17 was Dodgers over Rays, which was actually the 2020 World Series, oddly enough. 18 was Giants over Twins. 19 was Mets over Red Sox. And 20 was Mariners over Reds. So, that is what has happened so far. So there's been 3 things right. I'm giving half points for 17 because the Dodgers did make the World Series that year, but they didn't win. Meanwhile, we're doing good again. Mariners are cooking all of a sudden. It took us quite a few years, but it finally played out. Let's see who the home run leaders are this season. And is anyone... How's Mario LaForest doing? Francisco Lindor and Cody Bellinger leading in the home runs. A couple Orioles. Robinson Cano's with the Twins. Jay Bruce is with the A's. Let's kind of take a look at our standings here halfway through 2021. We lead the West. Tigers lead the Central. Now, the World Series in this year in real life was the Braves over the Astros, which is not possible. Keep in mind. So, but how are the Braves doing? Not well, so we're probably not going to get accurate there, but oh well. All right, and we'll take a look at the league leaders real quick. Dude, we got some guys. Why is Alberto Callaspo once again popping off for no reason? Who is Lee Evans, and why is he on our team? Who are some of these people? Who are some of these people? Francisco Lindor is having an insane season. Cody Bellinger's having an insane season. Let's take a look at our pitching leaders here. And Antonio Bastardo. He has the word bastard in his name. I'm so sorry. Who hurt you? Jacob deGrom's shoving with the Cubs for some reason. So that's interesting, I guess. All right, let's see if we can win our second straight division title. That'd be cool. That would be pretty cool. All right, how are we doing? Now, this time of year, the season ago, we almost choked the West. We came back, swept the A's to end the season to barely take it. Hopefully, we can make it a little closer this time. But we shall see. So the accurate awards for 21 would be Ohtani, AL MVP, Harper, NL MVP, Robbie Ray, Cy Young, Corbin Burns, Cy Young, Braves over Astros. I forgot to add Bryce Harper, so that won't happen. Ohtani's in here, though. Okay, we're still hanging on. August collapse is possible. The Angels are still really good, too, though. So I think even if we don't win the division, hopefully we'll make the postseason. Our offense is once again cooking pretty well. Well, wow, we're pushing pretty good, honestly. So 82 wins in the month of August, make that 83 question mark? No, just 82. Dang it. All right. Not great there. Angels need to win this series. It's just been us and the Angels, man. I feel like swept the Angels. Okay, we have this division on lock. Are we gonna get back-to-back division titles for Seattle? That's crazy because we missed the postseason for a while there. All right. Cool. Okay. Aaron Judge. I'm curious how Aaron Judge's career is looking. Once we get done with these seasons, we'll kind of take a look at some of these guys' careers thus far. We're gonna have 100 wins. 100 win season for the Mariners. Make that 101 win season for the Mariners. Wow. Let's take a look at our standings here. We have some tiebreakers apparently. We take the West for the second straight season with 101 wins over the Angels, who clinch a wild card spot. The Tigers win the Central. The Blue Jays barely clinch the East over the Red Sox. Angels with the wild card. The Dodgers and the Giants tied for the NL West. The Brewers at 82 and 80, one game above the Cubs and Cardinals take it, and the Phillies dominate the East, take it over the Mets, who are the wild card. So Dodgers and Giants, this is for a postseason spot, period. It's for the division, but it's also for the postseason. Classic matchup here, which actually, ironically enough, in 21, these guys played in the division series. And the Dodgers walk it off in the bottom of the ninth over the Giants to make the postseason. So we are playing the Blue Jays again in the division series. Take the first one 9-6, take the second one 5-4, and once again take care of business quickly over Toronto. Justice for this year, apparently. Take it comfortably. Angels and Tigers will play the winner of that series. It is the Tigers. The Angels continue to play well in the regular season, but just collapse in the postseason. They've been so good. Meanwhile, the Mets take it over the Dodgers in 4, and the Brewers take it over the Phillies. So we'll see who will play in the NL side of things. The Mets up 3-1 in the series. Brewers fight back. Brewers force a Game 7, but the Mets hang on 9-4. 7-game set there. Tigers and Mariners. Mariners take game. This is ironic. So this year, 2025, the Mariners played the Blue Jays, and they played the Tigers in the postseason as well. Tigers take Game 2. Tigers take Game 3. Tigers take Game 4. And the Tigers eliminate us in 5 games. They take Game 5, 2-1. Unfortunately, we're not able to hold on to go back-to-back. But Mets and Tigers here in 21. The Mets take Game 1. Tigers take Game 2. Mets take Game 3. Mets take Game 4, and the New York Mets can't get it done quite yet. Game 6. Tigers force a Game 7. But the Mets, to the second straight series, almost choke, but they hold on. The New York Mets have won the 2021 World Series, and their second World Series in 3 years, as they take it over the Tigers. All right, let's take a look at our awards here in 2021. Corey Seager wins the NL MVP. Where is that? There we go. For the Los Angeles Dodgers. And Brandon Beachy. Of course, the guy we got rid of wins Cy Young. Of course. For Milwaukee, wins the Cy Young for the National League. Over in the AL, Cody Bellinger back-to-back MVPs for Seattle. And Clayton Kershaw wins yet another Cy Young for the Mariners. His second Cy Young with Seattle. Cal Raleigh gets Rookie of the Year. Actually, that's a decent year. That's actually objectively not that bad of a year. I mean, it's not great, but how about that? All right, well, we had best batting again, so interesting. I like how 3 of those 4 guys who won were Dodgers at some point. All right, we're on to 2022 here shortly. Scott Kazmir will resign. Cal Raleigh, he only wants $300,000. Sure. But Goldie didn't play at all. Then why are we paying him $5 million just to sit on the bench, bro? Get rid of him. All right. All right. No, Mike Cox is retiring. No. It was an honor to grace your presence. Look at that 1 home run he hit. I'm so inspired. It's so over, chat. Mike Cox retired. We had the best record in baseball. Fortunately, didn't get it done. But our team's we're starting to cook. For a little bit there, it was not going well. But we'll move on to 2022 here. It was an honor to be with Mike Cox, though. Verlander's available. What do we need exactly? First base. Who? No, actually, he's doing well, so we'll keep him. Frankie, Bellinger. We need a right field. Stanton? Dude, can we sign Mike Stanton? That'd be crazy. Also, I could drop Francisco finally, because I'm paying him $1 million to do literally nothing. Alright, I'm not paying you any more than 6.5. So that's up to you, sir. I'll bid. Alright. 6.9 then. I don't want to break the bank on him, but I would get rid of Francisco otherwise. Okay. Okay. Final offer. And then I'm actually serious though. I'm not offering you any more than that. Oh, we got him. Okay. Sweet. We got Mike Stanton, aka Giancarlo Stanton. So I can drop you at least some salary a little bit. I have so many left fielders for some reason. Why is our team kind of insane? I don't know how we got so good. Because we were very mid to start. We've only had 1 season where we were below 500, but like we were just consistently pretty mid. Alright, I'll let the AI sign whoever else they want. We signed Justin. I don't have the money for Justin Verlander. Why did the AI sign Justin Verlander? Why do we have Justin Verlander now? I didn't even do that. That was just the $9 million, really? Well, I guess we have Justin Verlander now. Because reasons. Okay, then. Well, I don't know why we signed Justin Verlander. Raleigh's goated. Okay. I don't know why. D-Train's still playing? How old is D-Train, bro? D-Train's 40? My man, my goat, my legend. I'm not even gonna. Should I make Julio? Who should I make? I don't know. I don't really want to make anybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want to get through this because we've been going for a while. All right. 2022 season. Why did the Mariners have Clayton Kershaw and Justin Verlander? What is going on? I didn't even sign Verlander. I did sign Stanton, but like that's just funny. I'll look at Hall of Famers. I forgot to. Here, let me stop this in real quick. Hall of Famers. Who got in? I think I skipped 2020s. Albert Pujols officially retired. I actually ended up with less home runs than he did in real life. Sabathia retired. He's in. Jose Bautista also in. Kevin Youkilis squeaks in. Same with Curtis Granderson. Adrian Beltre calls it, and Matt Holliday. And whoever the heck, Randy... Why do you keep letting these random catchers get in the hall, bro? What's up with that? And Mark Teixeira as well. Interesting. All right, we'll keep going. All right. I got about an hour and change until I gotta go. So, oh my gosh, dude. So we'll sim until we can't sim no more. I want to predict 2026. That is my goal. So we have a few more seasons we got to get through. But I think if we predict next season, that would just be funny. So, once again, we haven't had any accurate predictions since 2013 or 17 if you want to count the Dodgers made the World Series. So we shall see. How are we doing? The Rangers are cooking this year all of a sudden. So 2022, it was Phillies and Astros in real life, I believe. The Astros won the World Series. So this World Series is not possible because of reasons. All-Star break time. We are second, doing pretty well. The Angels are not doing well for the first time in forever. Let's take an update on kind of where our creative players are at. Mookie's still with Boston. He's staying loyal. Same with Aaron Judge, even though he's in the thumbnail. Tatis is with the... Mario LaForest is still with the Nationals. Shout out Mario LaForest. I forgot we made Mario LaForest. I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mario. I didn't mean to do you like that. We're 3.5 back. I think we comfortably have the wild card at the moment. I say comfortably. Still a lot of ball left. Just the Cubbies leading the Central. The Rockies! Let's go! Rockies in the lead in the West. You love to see it. You love to see it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a Rockies World Series ever. Ivan De Jesus out of left field is leading the league in batting average. What the heck? McCann's with the Mets. McCann. Cody Bellinger keeps being unreal. What happened to Shohei, bro? I feel like he's been getting hurt a lot. Hunter Pence is with the Rockies. Interesting. Home run leader at the All-Star break is John May of the Braves. And ahead of Cody Bellinger. Miguel Cabrera is still raking. How many? He's at 628 career bombs. Cal Raleigh is doing well as well. Mario LaForest. Joey Votto's with the Red Sox. Nolan Arenado with the... Matt Kemp's with the Red Sox. Huh. Interesting. Francisco Lindor. Todd Frazier. Kicking around too. Interesting. All right. Let's keep it going here. Let's simulate to the end of the 2022 season, shall we? I feel like we got a pretty good team here. I don't know how we managed to pull some of these players that we did, but I feel like we got a good team. I didn't even want to try to sign Verlander because I thought that was too much money, and then the AI just signed it for us. And $9 million is still a lot. I don't really like that we're only about $1 million in surplus. All right, so we're trying to get the division for the 3rd straight year. Except we're fighting the Rangers this time. The Angels are not really a factor at the moment, but they have kind of been a force to be reckoned with in the regular season. They've been kind of booty in the postseason. They've not made a World Series despite being consistently really good. So there's that. Oh, we need to win this series against the Rangers. We got swept. Nice. Ooh, okay. Come on, get back on track. Yep. Get back on track. Okay. Twins, please. Thank you. All right. Let's see how we're doing. We're doing pretty good, honestly. I don't know if we're necessarily gonna get the division over the Rangers, but I think we have the Angels are creeping back. Uh-oh. No, I see the Angels in the bottom left, bro. They have a winning record again. Please, no. I need to be rid of this Los Angeles Angels curse. The A's are not doing very well this year. Oh, we're in the division lead. Okay, so I think we got a postseason spot. Whether it's a wild card or division has yet to be seen. Now we're popping off a little bit. The pitching continues to be terrible, but everything else, okay. The Angels are done. The Angels are not making the postseason, so we don't need to worry about them. We can, however, sweep them. That's great. Don't get swept by the Rangers. At least take one, and we're chilling. Okay, we took 2. We got the division locked up. Sweet. All right. Not as great of a season as last year, but our 3rd straight division title. 92 wins. 93 wins. So we take it with 93 wins. There's a tiebreaker between the Phillies and the Mets in the East, it looks like. So we take it. Ooh, there's a tie between the Rangers and Blue Jays, too, for the wild card. Well, actually, whoa, this is crazy. So, the Blue Jays and the Yankees are going to play a tiebreaker for the division. The loser of that has to play the Rangers for the wild card. So there's like a double tiebreaker going on. That's insane. Cleveland won the Central. We won the West. We have also a tie in the East. The Mets and Phillies both won 101 games. So that other team will be the wild card, no doubt. The Reds win the Central, and the Rockies win the West. We have some insane tiebreakers here. So this is going to be... This first one's just for the division. This is the Mets and Phillies. Mets take it. So the Mets win the NL East via tiebreaker. Next up is Blue Jays Yankees. This is for the AL East. Yankees take it. But now, the Blue Jays and Rangers are playing each other for the wild card spot. So the Blue Jays lose this, their season's just over. The Rangers win. That is brutal for the Blue Jays. So the Blue Jays tied for their division, tied for the wild card, and they are out. They don't even have a shot. The Rangers sneak in over the Blue Jays. So, we have Mariners and Indians, Rangers and Yankees, Rockies and Mets, Phillies and Reds. Now, this is 2022, so the Phillies did make the World Series. They did lose in the World Series. The Astros did not make the postseason, so that it will not be accurate. Let's go ahead and simulate our series first, so we can go game by game. We're playing the Indians. Indians take game 1. Indians take game 2. We take game 3. We take game 4. Oh, we come back down 2-0 to hang on to get our 3rd straight championship series berth, I believe. Rangers and Yankees is the other series. Oh, we're going to play the Rangers. They sweep the Yankees. Meanwhile, Phillies take it over the Reds 3-1. The Rockies take it 3-0 over the Mets. Let's simulate this series here. Rockies up 2-0. Phillies take game 3. Phillies tie it up. Phillies up 3-2. Going game 7. The Rockies are your NL champs. Now for the AL. We take game 1. We take game 2. I say we, the Mariners. 14-3 Rangers take game 3. The Mariners take game 4. Rangers take game 5. And the Seattle Mariners are back in the World Series. They take game 6, 11-2. Rockies Mariners World Series, absolute cinema. Rockies and Mariners in 2022, the year of our Lord 2022. Rockies and Mariners? That's insane. All right. Game 1, Mariners take it 3-2, low scoring game. Game 2, Mariners pitching staff dialing it in, up, take it 5-1. Game 3, Mariners take it 8-3, a 7-run 5th inning. And can they complete the sweep? Game 4, the Mariners dominate. And for the second time in 3 years, the Seattle Mariners are World Series champs. In a dominating fashion. Now this game was over before it started. A 7-run first. Francisco Lindor was 4 for 6 with 10 RBI. Mariners have won the World Series once again. Jeremy Moore. Why does this man keep winning MVP awards? This is not the first MVP award for him, I don't think. Oh, no, this is his first. No, he won it with the Angels, didn't he? Yeah, he used 2016. Dude, I don't know why this guy is, like, so good. He's basically Mike Trout. Jeremy Moore wins NL MVP. Zach Putnam wins NL Cy Young. Let's switch to American League. Cody Bellinger wins his 3rd straight MVP. Jeez. Belly just is kind of built different. I didn't even make him that good initially. He's won 4 MVPs. What's up with that? Alex White of the New York Yankees wins the Cy Young. Jeez. This sim has been unhinged. I love it. I'm happy the Mariners have won 2 World Series. Over the Rockies, like, come on. Peak. Alright, renewing contracts. We won the World Series so we can spend some money. Dallas Braden, how did you do, actually? And whatever, good enough. You get paid. You help us win the World Series. This guy's only getting paid $320 grand, so I kind of gotta resign him. I'm kind of lowballing. Kyle Seager, we definitely resign. This guy will resign. And James Charles, we got to resign. Oh, okay. Haha, I just saved 10 grand on your ass. You're welcome. Have we won any World Series titles yet? Mariners just won the second one. Yep. Correct. Hang on, my audio's getting desynced on my end. I don't think it desyncs for you guys, but it does for me. So I have to do that to resync it. I'll resign you. Alright. Players leaving. Any big names retiring for us? Oh, D-Train's retiring. Thank you, D-Train. 2-time World Series champ with the Mariners. Shout out D-Train. We had the third best record in baseball, and we win the World Series. That postseason was insane, but the tiebreakers with them... I feel bad for the Blue Jays, bro. They got just screwed. All right. What do we need? Cal Raleigh's 100 overall again. We have 400 overall players now. I don't know why we signed Justin Verlander. I still do not understand. Kershaw had a 6.8 ERA. Good lord. Kersh, lock in, buddy. Get ready to learn. I was going to say Rockies, but the Rockies made the World Series. Our team, I don't know what else to do with our team, to be honest with you. I'll just let the AI do what it wants to do. I'll just let the AI cook. Yep, you can change all you want. Alright. Alright, I do think we had some players declining, unfortunately. Stanton got worse. How did Stanton do last season? Not great, not horrible. Dude, our team's kind of absurd. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Why do we have Jake Arrieta? Why do we keep signing random players? Like, what do you mean we have Jake Arrieta on our team? Alright, let's take a look if anyone else has moved around. Seager's still with the Dodgers. Mario LaForest is still with the Nationals. I don't really want to make players because it takes so long, but 23. I'll add Paul Skeens next season. I'll do that. How is Shohei doing, by the way? Where is Shohei? Did Shohei retire? What happened? I think Shohei, like, freaking... What? No wonder I haven't seen much of him. I think he won an MVP and quit. What? That's crazy. It was Craig Long and Jimmy Fondant, two like very mediocre. Stop inducting players that play for 2 seasons. I think Shohei just retired. I was gonna say, where's Shohei? That's crazy. Shohei must have like a career-ending injury. We'll say that Shohei had a career-ending injury. Why are we in debt? Why did my AI decide? You know what we should do? We should put me in debt. Hold on. I would like to not be in debt, please. Please and thank you. Who are we paying way too much money? Honestly, Verlander. I don't know why Verlander's here. Who did you sign that you shouldn't have signed, AI? I need to stop letting the AI do this. If Shohei must have just, like, retired. That's crazy. Get rid of this guy. 3 mil? Dude, get rid of this guy. We do not need to sign Chris Heisey to a $1 million minor league contract. That's absurd. Alright. There. Alright, now we have some money to work with. Okay, cool. Cool. Shohei, we added Shohei as a graded player. He won an MVP, and I guess he just quit after that. I don't know what happened there. All right, 2023. So the World Series matchup in this season was the Rangers and the Diamondbacks. Now, the Rangers were pretty good last year. They lost in the championship series to the Mariners. But they could do it. The Diamondbacks, I don't think, have made a single postseason yet. So I don't know if we trust the Diamondbacks to pull it off, but we shall see. The MVP of this year was Ohtani and Acuna. Ohtani up and quit, so it's not going to be Ohtani, I guess. Don't ask me why. I do not know. I do not know why Ohtani decided to quit. Apparently he hates America or something. Maybe he got deported. We're going to say Ohtani had a substantial injury, or Hear me out. Ohtani got arrested for sports betting. That's our scandal, is Ohtani got arrested for sports betting. I think that's good. I think that's funny. Alright, we lead the West. Once again, we're looking for 4 straight West titles. Apparently we just needed some years. No, wait, what? He's with the Twins. What? I swear I didn't see him. Am I blind? No, he's right here. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Never mind. I completely just ignored that he was right here. I swear he wasn't there. I'm just that stupid. Apparently. Ohtani's still here. Ignore all that I just said. He's literally leading the league in bombs with Cal Raleigh. Is that Deonor Navarro? I swear, bro. Is Miguel Cabrera with the Brewers now? League leaders. Yeah, Miguel Cabrera's raking with the Brewers. Michael Morse doing well. Oh, sorry, it's Efren Navarro. What is with these random Angels players doing so good? Cal Raleigh. Can we get a Cal Raleigh MVP season, please? The people need a Cal Raleigh MVP. I'm just saying, Aaron Judge is yet to win a single MVP. Which I don't really know how he's managing that. He's literally over all 100. I would have thought he would have backed into one by now. But he just has not been. For whatever reason. Alright, we're simulating to the end. We got 23, 24, 25, and hopefully 26. If I have time. So we shall see. We'll see about that. Alrighty, so Rangers aren't doing great. I probably should hang on. Let me check the standings. All right, let me check the standings real quick. Rangers are not in the postseason right now. Yankees are doing good. Giants are leading. Diamondbacks are not looking good. Okay. How's Verlander doing? Terrible. Okay. Hey, Kershaw's not doing that bad right now. That's good. That's good. I say that bad. Like a good starter ERA in the simulation is like a 4 or 5, which is insane. All right. Well, we are maybe on track to our best season yet. After what was a very mid start, we are starting to create a Mariners dynasty, kind of on accident. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't even add Julio because I feel like we're too stacked right now. The Rangers could make it. They're gonna need to play a little better ball in September. They'll probably need a good 86 wins or so to win, which is possible. We're chilling. This is like the most chill season we've had so far because we have a 13-game lead. We might honestly win 100 games again. Can we beat the Yankees, please? I don't like the Yankees. Alright, there we go. Got a couple wins there. Excuse me. Alright. Rangers probably... They need to win out here against us to have a shot, I think. The Angels sneakily kind of came back. The Rangers won 86 games. So let's take a look at our standings here. We win the West at 98 wins. That's, I think, our 4th consecutive division title. So after it took us a hot minute to just make the postseason in a wild card, we've started to own the West. The Twins win the Central. The Royals do get in over the Rangers, so we won't have an accurate World Series. The Yankees win the East. We have the better record. Giants win the West. The Rockies make it back to the postseason. The Brewers win the Central, and the Mets win the East. Let's get this next postseason underway. We play the Royals here in the postseason. We take Game 1, 6-5. Royals take Game 2, 12-2. Royals take Game 3. And the Royals, unfortunately, bounce us. And the Royals have won the ALDS. The Yankees and Twins. The Yankees take it over in the National League. The Mets over the Giants. The Mets over the Rockies, and the Giants over the Brewers. So Mets and Giants. The Mets have kind of been a dynasty team as well. It's 2-1 Giants, 2-2, 3-2 Giants, and the Giants advance to the World Series. That is their first World Series since. Did they make the World Series at all? I think since like 2010. I don't think they made the World Series yet. So yeah, Giants' first World Series since 2010. Meanwhile, we got the Royals and the Yankees in the American League. Yankees take Game 1. Yankees take Game 2. Yankees take Game 3. Royals take Game 4. But the Yankees take it. So Giants-Yankees World Series. Yankees take Game 1. Giants take Game 2. Yankees take Game 3. Yankees take Game 4 for the World Series. The Yankees are your 2023 World Series champs over the San Francisco Giants. Ew. Not a fan. Not in love with that one, I'm going to be honest with you. Corey Seager wins the NL MVP. He's still with the Dodgers. Homer Bailey, of all people, wins the Cy Young with the San Francisco Giants. Drew Storen closed the year. Charlie Phillips. Zach Greinke is with the Braves for some reason. American League. Shohei Ohtani is back, and he's with the Twins. Oh my god, look at the season Shohei had. I thought Shohei got deleted. I thought he retired, apparently, because I'm blind. But nope, he was just charging up his power to have a monumental run with the Twins. Why is Ohtani with the Twins? Henry Rodriguez wins Cy Young for the Twins as well. This is really goofy. I'm not going to lie. This is very funny, but it's very goofy. All right. Yankees over Giants. We have not had an accurate thing since 2013. Jake Arrieta had a solid season. Good job. All right. I'll resign you. Okay. We have a lot of money free. Who's free agent? You, Mike Middleton. Oh, Belly's a free agent. You know what? I'm gonna let Belly walk just to make this more interesting. To see where he ends up. I'll try to sign someone else though. I'm not resigning you. You're not very good. I'll resign you. Okay. Players leaving. Brandon League retires. Ben Rodriguez retires. Mitchell Boggs retires. Did any big names retire for us? Hopefully not. Not really. All right. At least like Kershaw didn't. Nolan Arenado's a free agent. That'd be cool. We could pick him up. Felix Hernandez is back to being a free agent. David Wright, is he retiring finally? No, David Wright is still playing, bro. What? We got rid of him seasons ago. All right. Let's go in the draft. We had the best record in baseball, but got bounced by the Royals. Unfortunate. Still, as a Mariners fan, winning the West 4 seasons in a row and having 2 World Series championships with it is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Jacob deGrom's a free agent. Okay. What do we need? I don't want to spend too much time. First base. That's fine. We don't have a center fielder. Yeah, because we did not re-sign Belly. I thought that was Miles Mastrobuoni. I got excited. I don't really want. We'll get Austin Jackson played for the Mariners. You know, we'll just I'll let the AI decide once again and probably make really bad decisions. Hey, we got Jackson. We got this guy. We got Jeff Francoeur. Okay, sure. James Loney's back for some reason. Any other big moves? Let's kind of go through. Braves signed a bunch of people. Wow. Ronald Acuna went to the Red Sox. Okay, Charlie Blackmon's with the Red Sox as well. Rockies, Marlins, Joey Votto signed with the Astros. Okay, Royals. Okay, Starlin Castro with the Yankees. Interesting. The Dodgers have been very quiet. Interesting. All right, 2024. We're almost done. We just got a few more seasons left. We're gonna do. I will actually be right back, and we'll wrap this thing up. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Alright. 2024. Oh, I was gonna make Paul Skeens. I'll do that. Hold on a sec here. There we go. Alright, Paul Skeens. I can't give him the cool mustache, sadly. We need Cal Raleigh MVP. Please, it needs to happen. Needs to happen. It's just got to. It's got to, man. It's got to. I'm upset that Arson Judge is not headed to the Giants yet. That actually, like, angers me. Because then I feel like I'm making clickbait. Alright, just gonna up this a little bit. Actually, yeah, he was a catcher, so I can put his catcher up a little bit. That's funny. He's a goat, so we're just gonna put all this up. I don't really know what this does, but it makes your overall better for whatever reason, so. I'll give him like a screwball, because that's funny. I'm just gonna make all his pitches really good. Hey, you guys in the chat, though, have voted correctly in terms of having Cal Raleigh be MVP. I appreciate that. We'll call this his Splinker, even though it's literally not. Alright, Pirates get Paul Skeens. Roger Davis, you're out of here. Alright. Alright, Paul Skeens. Arenado signed with the Giants. DeGrom's with the A's? What? Bellinger signed with the Pirates after all that. Tatis is still with the freaking Royals. You make a player and have him make him max stats. We already did that with I forgot who. With Shohei. Alright. 2024. So this was a Dodgers-Yankees World Series in real life. The MVP race was Aaron Judge, Ohtani, Skubal won the Cy Young, and Sale won the Cy Young. So we'll see how this goes. We are not doing too well to start here. We were doing quite poorly, actually. We were doing very badly. Uh-oh. Maybe we should not have let Bellinger go. Big mistake. So far, there are 3 teams that have won multiple World Series this stream. The Yankees, the Mariners, and the Mets. Now we're kind of bouncing back. We're still not doing great. Let's see. So the Rangers have won 1. The Angels... Actually, I'd say the Angels were bad. The Angels won in 16. I forgot about that. I was wrong. Alright. Let's see our postseason leaders. We're not doing very well this season. Ohtani is once again cooking. Mario LaForest, Stanton, and Lindor are doing well. JP Arancibia in the big old 2024 is an insane poll. Alright, halfway through, we're only... Dude, what is this division? We're all ass. Everybody's bad, bro. The Angels are currently leading the division 3 games below 500. The Twins are leading the Central. The Yankees are leading a pretty competitive East as well. Dodgers might be back after a few years not doing too well. Reds and Marlins currently leading. All right, we got a weird... The AL West is weird right now, bro. All right. Oh, Hall of Fame. Let's look at the Hall of Fame. Keep forgetting. Stop inducting catchers that don't play. What is their problem? I'm ignoring these. These are not real. These are just a glitch. All right. Josh Hamilton was with the Braves. It goes into the Hall of Fame. Ryan Braun goes into the Hall of Fame. Johnny Peralta. Robbie Cano with the Padres. That's funny because he actually ended his career with the Padres. Michael Martinez, of all people. Craig Long. We already did that. These random catchers that keep getting inducted, man. I don't support it. I don't support it. All right. I want to get through these sims so then we can kind of look at like some career stats for some players. Because I'm very curious to see. We can make our player the size of Peter Dinklage. That's Mario LaForest. He's 5 foot, 300 pounds. That's the shortest you can do is 5 foot. The tallest you can do is 7 foot. So, we shall see. Yeah, the stream's doing about as horribly as I expected it to, but honestly, I don't care, man. My channel is dead. I've accepted that. I'm here doing whatever I want. Whoever's here can be here. I didn't figure many people would show up to this anyways, but the channel's also been really bad this year, for the most part. Why? I don't know. Alright. It happens, though. Alrighty. I'm having fun. That's all that matters, man. I got nothing better to do today. I didn't really want to lift today. Even though I probably should have, but I'm tired. Wait, we're back in the division lead. We were playing very badly, but so was like literally everybody else. So it is September and we are tied for the division lead. Okay, we will not anymore. The Rangers are not doing very well. YouTube hates you. It seemingly like the more and more things happen the way they do, honestly, yeah. Yeah, I know. I literally put an arrow in my thumbnail just to try to appease the YouTube gods, and still nothing. So it's between us and the Angels once again. For like the 17th year in a row. This is what happens when you don't have to deal with the Astros in your division. It's great. I love it. So, Dodgers-Yankees is the real-life World Series this season. I really want there to be an accurate MVP. So did Ohtani win? Who won 23? Actually, wait. I just realized Ohtani was accurate. Ohtani won the MVP in 23. Also, we just won the division. Yeah, it's not a mukbang. I mean, he won it for a different team. But he did win the MVP, so technically that's accurate. Now, not the fact that he did it with the Twins, but that is accurate. All right, so we'll play the Blue Jays again. Let's take a look at our standings. So we end up with 89 wins and win the division for like the 5th straight year. The Tigers win the Central barely over the Twins and barely over the White Sox. The Yankees win the East over the Blue Jays, who take the wild card. The Rockies win the West. The Dodgers continue to flail around. Rockies have been owning the West recently. The Cubs make the Central. The Mets win the East, and the Braves are back in the postseason. Oh, barely over the Giants and Phillies. All right, same thing. We're going to simulate our games. We got the Blue Jays yet again. 4-3 victory against them. Blue Jays fight back 6-3. We win 8-7. Blue Jays fight back. And the Blue Jays take it 3-2 over the Mariners. We'll sit in the rest of the series. Blue Jays, Yankees, and Braves, Rockies. Rockies take game 1. Braves take game 2. Braves take game 3. Rockies take game 4. Rockies take game 5. 3-2 lead for the Rockies. And the Rockies are back in the World Series. I don't know why the Rockies keep doing so well. The Yankees over the Blue Jays. Blue Jays over the Yankees. Yankees over the Blue Jays. Blue Jays over the Yankees, tied at 2. Blue Jays up 3-2. And the Blue Jays, just a year early, are in the World Series. Blue Jays Rockies here in 2024. Rockies take game 1. Blue Jays take game 2. Blue Jays take game 3. Blue Jays up 3-1. The Rockies fight back. And the Blue Jays are your 2024 World Series champs. They take it over the Colorado Rockies. The Rockies once again fall short. Yeah, the Rockies have been honestly cooking, kind of quietly cooking. Don't ask me how, but they have been. So they're just cooking. All right, we came up short again, but oh well. Alex Liddy, what with the Diamondbacks? With the Arizona Diamondbacks wins. Josh Johnson. I swear he already won one before. Josh Johnson, this time with the Rockies. That's Josh Johnson's second Cy Young Award. Wins a Cy Young Award 9 years later. In the American League, Shohei Ohtani wins MVP again. And Brett Anderson. I don't know why Ohtani's with the Twins. With the Yankees. Gets it done. Wow, okay. So we're up to the final season of this simulation. We'll do one additional one to predict 2026. Since this stream has been so incredibly accurate on the happenings of the world. Clayton Kershaw, we're gonna re-sign him because it's funny that why is this guy overall 34? We're not keeping him, bro. Alright, we keep Jake Arrieta, Francisco Lindor, we gotta lock up. Kyle Seager, we gotta lock up. Lee Casey we'll lock up. I'll sign a couple of these minor leaguers. Not this guy. Actually, I tried to go down. I literally couldn't offer him any less. These are league minimum, guys, so I'll take it. I'll pay you. I'll pay you a little extra, actually, because you did good. All right. Players leaving, any big names retiring. Not for us, thankfully. That's good. All right, we're up to 2025. We have made it all the way to 2025. Which this was Dodgers Blue Jays in the World Series this year. And then, of course, we'll do one extra one in 2026 to predict who will win next year's championship. All right, any spots? I'm just gonna let the CPU. I'm getting tired. We've been doing this for almost 4 hours. Signed a couple of big pieces, just seeing if there's any big names who got moved around. Todd Frazier to the Rangers. Blue Jays, the defending champs, sign a bunch of players. Diamondbacks making some moves. Braves making some moves. Orioles, Cubs, Reds making some moves. Nick Swisher? Nick Swisher still playing ball? Huh. Good for him. Cool. All right. On to the next season. We'll re-sign some people. And all right. We've made it to the present, almost. It is the year of our Lord 2025. We live in a reality in which the Rockies have made more World Series in this stream than the Dodgers have. Granted, the Dodgers have more World Series rings than the Rockies in this simulation. So, all right. I'm not going to make any players because I don't feel like it. Why is Felix Hernandez pitching for the A's? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. So, so far we've had 3 accurate MVPs in the right year. We've only had 1 World Series correct. Pretty interesting stuff, I'm not going to lie. So, it was Ohtani and Judge MVP. Once again, did we get Kershaw right at all? Because he's won a couple Cy Youngs. He won 13, 14. What did he win here? 17, 21. Okay, so no, we didn't get any Kershaw right. Wait, Stanton won an MVP. Oh, wait, we had, oh, it was 1 year off. No. We almost had to write MVP. We've had some players win MVPs that have won MVPs, but it's been the wrong season. I'll post a little spreadsheet once we're done here. How are we doing? Mid. We're very mid. Okay. That's great. Angels are leading the division at the moment. Let's take a look at our league leaders here. Mike Sweeney leading the batting average title. Francisco Lindor is, oh my gosh, have a season, kid. Insane numbers. Pitching, nothing too crazy going on there. All right, let's go ahead and sim. So the accurate World Series would be Dodgers Blue Jays. So we got the Blue Jays in the World Series just a year earlier. It's interesting how like some of the simulation has gotten close to being right, but not quite. you know? Like, it just, some of it just hasn't quite worked out. There's been some weird ones, too, don't get me wrong. There's been some strange things happening. We are doing okay. Avoiding the sweep against, actually taking the series from the Angels is pretty huge. Postseason potential. After like a slow start, we made the postseason a bunch. A couple World Series rings, a couple early exits too, unfortunately. But you know, we'll take what we can get. We are technically over budget right now, but I blame the AI. I didn't do any of it, so it's not my fault. So, ooh, interesting. All right, well, thank you guys once again for tuning in. I'm sorry we don't have the Barbed Wire Saga stuff ready just yet. I'm gonna work on that tomorrow to kind of get that dialed in a little bit if I can. So we shall see. But we're just gonna do a little bit longer and wrap things up today. So thank you for everyone tuning in. As always, channel's not doing great. If you can support it anyway, just sharing it with a friend, donating, whatever. Don't have to donate, but if you can, it helps out a lot. Because I'm not doing amazing financially. Yay! I'm doing okay. I'm not like gonna be kicked out anytime soon, but could be worse. All right, we have a really close battle here for the division. And coming down to the wire, we sneak it. Barely win the West this season, but another West championship for us. Twins win the Central. Blue Jays don't even make the postseason this year. The Yankees dominate, and the Angels are the wild card. Diamondbacks have made it, finally. The Dodgers also missed the postseason, it looks like. The Braves get the wild card spot. So we're not going to get an accurate World Series yet again. But we will see Mariners and Twins. 17-11, good lord. Twins take game 3. Twins take game 4. But we hang on, 14-1. The offense is insane. We stopped Shohei. Angels and Yankees over here on the other side. Yankees sweep the Angels. We got Cardinals and Braves. Both sweeps. Cardinals sweep the Mets. Braves sweep the Diamondbacks. Braves and Cardinals. Braves up 2-0. Braves up 3-0. Braves sweep the Cardinals. That's the first World Series I think the Braves have made in this simulation. Let me double check here. Yeah, I think so. Interesting. Now, Mariners and Yankees. Iconic matchup, I guess. Mariners take game 1. Yankees take game 2. Yankees take game 3. Yankees take game 4. Mariners take game 5. Mariners take game 6, forcing a game 7. And the Seattle Mariners make a comeback. They were down 3-1 in the series. They win game 5, 8-5. Clayton Kershaw, postseason Kershaw gem in game 6. Kersh, of all people. And then they win 8-7. Wow. That's crazy. Kershaw threw 2 gems to get him to the World Series. Well, neither of these are accurate, but Mariners and Braves in the 2025 World Series. Mariners take game 1. Braves take game 2. Did Kershaw shove again? No, he didn't pitch. Okay. Mariners take game 3. Up 2-1. Mariners take game 4. Game 5. Braves hang on 11-5, the victory. Game 6. The Mariners have won their 3rd World Series title. They take it 9-6 in game 6. Okay, Kershaw apparently got shelled one of these games. But he pitched well. He pitched well in that game too. So Clayton Kershaw kind of carrying the Mariners to a World Series champ. Well, the Seattle Mariners over the Braves in 2025. Wow. All right, interesting. Corey Seager with the Phillies wins NL MVP. Corey Seager has been unreal, by the way. I don't know why he's with the Phillies now, but you know. And Chris Volstad of the Mets wins Cy Young. Some of these Cy Young picks have been insane. American League. Oh, wrong tab. There we go. Shohei Ohtani wins another MVP, which is also partially right. That's his. I was worried that he was gone, but with Bellinger out of the American League, he's locked in. I don't know why Ohtani's with the Twins, bro. I still do not know why Ohtani's with the Twins. And Eduardo Sanchez wins the AL Cy Young for the Yankees. All right, well, we have caught up to the present, ladies and gentlemen. But we got to make a prediction. For 2026. As to what we think is going to happen. So, we'll do one more season. And we'll take a look at some career stats and stuff. But Mariners have won 3 championships. But we all know that didn't actually happen in real life. We're just going to re-sign whoever we can here. Not going to be too serious about it. Austin Jackson. Actually, he's not even really playing. Never mind. Just kidding. Stanton will resign. Who's this? This guy's... Dude, call this guy up. Jeez, he's overall 91? Why is he in the AAA still? James Loney. Didn't really play much, but we like James Loney. Landon Powell. He's backup catcher. Cheap. Alright. Any big names retiring? Not really. Alright. Cool. Alright. Oops. Let's not do that. Franchise. Alright. Last offseason we'll do. I'm just going to sim through it because I don't particularly care. Whoever the AI wants me to sign, they'll sign for me. Alright. We're now in the future, chat. We are now in the future. It's taken 4 hours, but we are now in the future. Which is pretty crazy, if you ask me. So, let's see who got in the Hall of Fame. Stop putting random ass... Why? It's just random catchers. Stop voting in random ass catchers. Please. At least this guy played for a little while. What is with this game's obsession and letting... I'm not counting them. None of you are Hall of Famers. This is a glitch. Carlos Gonzalez. Adrian Gonzalez. Brian McCann finally retires. And another fake catcher. I don't think I looked at 2024. David Wright got in the Hall. Look at that. Troy Tulowitzki. Dan Ugla. As well. How about Tulo? Look at that. Alright. For some reason, like, I'm pretty sure... Is Albert Pujols? No, Albert Pujols retired. Is Miguel Cabrera still playing? Because I remember doing a simulation once and he hit like 1,000 home runs in his career. It was insane. Let me look. Okay, maybe I'll add a G. Yeah, he's in like the minor leagues with the Brewers. He hit 4... Okay, only played in 23 games. Okay. He has 712 career bombs. But he's just hanging out in the minors. Here, I'll try to sign him. I'll put Miggy on the team. Here, and I'll even give you... I'll give you someone I don't want I'm spending too much money on. Here, take James. I'm sorry. I want to get into... Alright, we have Miguel Cabrera now. Congratulations. Now he's in the bigs, so he can play some games. Alright, we're going to predict the 2026 season, and then we're going to take a look at some career totals of players and go from there. Alright, the Mariners have won 3 World Series titles. We've not lost a World Series, which is impressive. I'm just looking at this list. This is very interesting. How are we doing so far? How are you guys doing, chat? I know there's not many of you here, but for those of you who are here, you're the real ones. I appreciate you guys. You are the OGs, we say. And I'll let you in on a secret. We're changing up the schedule for the Barbed Wire Saga. So, I'm shooting to start the 24th season on Friday. I'm working on a lot of stuff behind the scenes, so you guys will see that hopefully sooner rather than later. We're doing pretty good at the moment. Our team is. Kershaw is continuing to be like not great, but playoff Kersh locked in for 2024, which is pretty hype. Can I like force Aaron Judge to sign with the Giants, please? I need Arson Judge. Arenado's with the White Sox now. Interesting. Aaron Judge has just been sticking with the Yankees like his whole career. I don't even know if Paul Skeens has been doing anything. Alright. This is an accurate prediction of what will happen next MLB season. 100% accurate. Think about it. This simulation accurately predicted the 2013 World Series, so I think it'll accurately predict this. Don't ignore the fact that it has not accurately predicted any other World Series at all. But it could have. It could have. I think I spelled Garrett Cole wrong on the thing. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright. Man, us and the Angels are battling it out again for this finale of what has been a very long, but I am a stats nerd. I love this stuff, even though it's literally just looking at a computer simulation for like 4 hours. But I don't care. I don't care, man. I enjoy it. I enjoy it nonetheless. And I think that's all that matters. You gotta enjoy what you enjoy, you know? So, tis good. Alright, well, looks like we're probably going to sneak by with the division over the Angels, who are doing good without Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani, which is really funny. Yeah, we got it. Alright, so the Mariners will win the division next year. Here are some very important predictions. First off, Seattle Mariners win the American League West next year. The Detroit Tigers tie with the Kansas City Royals. Toronto Blue Jays win the division. Dude, look at... We have some insane tiebreakers again. Dang it. Rockies will win the West. You heard it here first, folks. Colorado Rockies win the NL West. The Cubs are winning the Central. And the Mets win 108 games next year and win the East. So we have a couple tiebreakers here. The Royals and Tigers have to play for the division. The loser is out of the postseason. The Red Sox and Yankees have to play for a wild card spot. So if you think about it, it's really like real life where the Tigers and Royals are playing the wild card. Royals take it over the Tigers. Red Sox and Yankees, Red Sox take it. So here we go. Cardinals and Mets, Cubs and Rockies over on the other side. Mariners, Red Sox, Royals, Blue Jays. All right, why did I simulate that one? Royals take game one of that apparently. Mariners take game one. Mariners take game two. Mariners sweep the Red Sox in the division series. Playoff Kersh back at it again. Actually locked in. Royals and Blue Jays. The Blue Jays take it. So Blue Jays and Mariners. A rematch. Cardinals and Rockies in the National League. The Mets, despite having 108 wins, get swept by the Cardinals. Good job, guys. And the Cubs get swept. All right. We'll send the NL first. Cardinals and Rockies. Rockies up 3-2. Cardinals are back. And the Cardinals hold on. They come back. They take it. All right. Mariners and Blue Jays. Mariners take game one. Blue Jays take game two. Blue Jays take game three. Blue Jays up 3-1 in the series. Mariners fight back. It's 3-2. Mariners fight back. It's Game 7. But the Blue Jays hold on, and they take it 6-3 in Game 7. So Cardinals and Blue Jays, a battle of birds. You heard it here first, folks. Will be what happens next season. Cardinals up 3-1. And the St. Louis Cardinals, you heard it here first, folks, will win the 2026 World Series over the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays heartbreak once again. But most importantly, who's going to win the MVP? You guys want to lay down some bets. I know. This is fully accurate. This is exactly what's going to happen next year. Mario LaForest. 70 home runs! Will win our fake creative player we made seasons ago that I literally forgot about. Will win the MVP with literally one of the greatest seasons. 192 RBI? What? Chris Volstad wins another Cy Young, though. Back-to-back years for Chris Volstad. I think he's retired, by the way. I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't play anymore. But he's gonna win the Cy Young next year. No! No! Oh. Why? Why do you do this to me, game? After all that, I was about to make the comment, well, guess what? Aaron Judge never won an MVP. That means Cal Raleigh's truly the best. And then next year, according to this, Judge will hit 384 and win MVP. God bless America. Oh my gosh, dude. And AL Cy Young goes to Al Scott of the Angels of Anaheim. All right, folks. Well, I'm gonna go sim through this off season, and I'm gonna take a look at just some stats, just because I'm a stats nerd and I love that stuff. We'll resign Arrieta, sure. I also just want to see where some players are on what teams they're on, because that's kind of fun for me. Kyle Seager's still kicking around. It's pretty cool. Who wants 14 million? Cal Raleigh wants 4. Wait a minute. What? You're No, you can't. No. Oh my god. How is that not an MVP season? As a catcher versus Judge? This is literally, this game accurately predicted my stupid freaking MVP argument. As a catcher, hitting 306 with 44 bombs, 111 ribbies. Unbelievable. That's crazy. That's actually insane, dude. This game kind of has been cooking accurately every now and then. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right. Any big names retiring? Billy Castillo. Whatever. All right. I just want to get through this off season so I can look at stats, and then we'll be done. Oh, all right. Well, we certainly have had some interesting things happen this stream. For any baseball nerds watching, which is probably not any of you, but why are there people yelling outside my window? Shut up. Learn how to shut up. All right, let's take a look at some career stats here. I'm gonna save this so if we ever want to keep this going for some reason, we can. But you heard it here first, folks. The Cardinals will beat the Blue Jays in the World Series next year. Aaron Judge will win MVP next year. This random guy named Mario LaForest for the Nationals is going to have Barry Bonds type season. It's important. This is very important. All right. So let's just kind of look at some rosters here. I should be able to look at their seasons. Is it plus? Here we go. Clayton Kershaw has a career 4.7 ERA. But he has 3,000 strikeouts, 240 wins, a couple Cy Youngs to his name. We signed him all the way back in 2014. I don't know why the Dodgers just let him go after 2013. Actually, he didn't have a good 2013. And he's been with the Mariners ever since, for whatever reason. Justin Verlander's been our closer for some reason. Verlander has 263 wins, a career ERA of 4.42. That was a horrible season, jeez. Because yes, they did accurately predict him going to Houston. He was with Houston from 15 to 2020, so that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we forgot we signed Miguel Cabrera, who is raking. Kyle Raleigh made his debut in 2021. He has been unreal since. That was a 60 stolen bases. Well done. Giancarlo Stanton's at 528 bombs. We signed him after the 2020 season. He was with the Astros. From 2012 onward, he was with the Houston. Had some injuries in there as well. Francisco Lindor made his debut, actually not with us, with the Indians, and they dropped him, but we were credited for it for some reason. I don't know why the Indians dropped him, so we picked him up and have had him ever since. Miguel Cabrera, 725 career home runs with Detroit up to 2022. A couple years with Milwaukee, and we picked him up last season. Kyle Seager, lifetime Mariners, consistently put together pretty good career 331 hitter. Let's see how many career hits he has. 2,300 hits. Pretty impressive. Freddie Freeman's with the Cardinals. He's had a pretty uneventful career in this simulation. Was with the Braves up until 2017, then signed with St. Louis. Been just solid. Nothing crazy. Michael Brantley's still in the bigs. Career 323 hitter. Okay. Sure. Johnny Cueto's still pitching. Craig Kimbrell's still around. Excuse me. John Lester's still pitching. Melky Cabrera, 301 hitter for some reason. Trevor Plouffe still kicking it, hitting 305 in his career. He's been all over the place. Minnesota, then Milwaukee, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, Kansas City, now Tampa. The Rangers, Nolan Reinbold, Justin Smoke, Todd Frazier still playing in this reality. Any weird pitchers they got on their team? Cole Hamels is closing for them. Almost 3,000 career strikeouts for Hamels. The Blue Jays got a pretty interesting team here. Let's see. How are they? Oh, the Blue Jays got Mookie Betts all of a sudden. What the heck? So Mookie Betts was with Boston from his debut in 14 all the way to 2026. He was out for 2025, seemingly with like an injury, but signed with the Blue Jays in 26 and led them to a World Series, but unfortunately fell short. The Nationals, Mario LaForest, of course, made his debut in 2021. He has been a god for some reason. 2026 is going to hit 383 with 70 bombs, 192 RBI, and 2 stolen bases. So make your bets now. Make your bets now. You'll make like actually billions of dollars. Kenley Jansen's still kicking it around too. He's been with the Nationals since 2020. The Arizona Diamondbacks have been kind of one of the more uneventful teams in this simulation, I feel like. Hunter Pence is in AAA for some reason, despite actually hit 234 the year before. Hunter Pence kicked around a while, Philly, then Chicago, then Colorado, some of those good Rockies teams, now with the Diamondbacks. Qinglong Hu has been kind of unreal for some reason. Charlie Blackmon's been with the Diamondbacks after a long stint with Colorado and Boston. The Braves, who they got on their team? Just kind of going through the rosters for any of you nerds out there. Braves kind of don't really have any big names, it looks like. They got Austin Romine for some reason. Justin Masterson is with them. Jeff Locke. Jordan Zimmerman. Interesting. Baltimore has Jared Weaver. How old is Jared Weaver in 2025? Bro is 44. That's crazy. Shout out Jared Weaver, for real. Prince Fielder is still kicking around at his age 42 season. He has 559 bombs. He's been with Baltimore since 2012 for some reason. He's just been with the Orioles. Ronald Acuna, after a few seasons with Atlanta, a couple MVPs with Atlanta, went to Boston. That's where he's been ever since. Josh Reddick is sticking around in the bigs as well, looks like. Julio Teheran still pitching. Red Sox got some dogs on their team. The Cubs, they got Chris Sale, who has not been very good. He has a losing record in his career, but he's still throwing. Matt Cain still pitching as well. Any fun hitters they got on their team? Howie Kendrick. I was wondering where Howie Kendrick was. Angels, then with the Twins, had a season with the Dodgers, season with the Yankees. And here he is, Chris Bryant. I feel like Chris Bryant has been like the most, like, he hasn't done anything. I haven't seen his name pop up once after we made him. He made his debut in 15 and it's been fine. But that's about it. Busta Posey is still around. So we're curious where he ended up. He went to Baltimore after missing a season. He was great in 2013. Or whatever year that was. I think it was 15. Whatever year he was like unreal first half, and then I think he got hurt. They got some weird names on the Cubs. White Sox, that's where Nolan Arenado ended up. Solid career so far, nothing like crazy noteworthy. Daniel Murphy sticking around too. He's been with the White Sox since 2015. That's pretty wild. Neftali Feliz here as well. Nathan Eovaldi ended up with the White Sox after some time in Miami. This is crazy. I love this stuff, man. Phil Koch still pitching. The Reds, they were pretty good there for a couple of years. They have Mike Pujols, son of Albert. I don't know. Peter Borjos, still doing all right. Where's Mike Trout? Did Mike Trout retire or something? Chris Carpenter. Oh, that's the other Chris Carpenter. They've had those two Chris Carpenters. The Rockies have been really good for some reason. They're here. They have Javi Guerra for some reason. Larry Fisher. Most of these are just not even real people. They have a team of just fake people. Well done, guys. A lot of prospects. Trading them young. Austin Jackson, after all that, is back in Detroit. Good for you, Austin. Jose Reyes also back in Miami after being all over the place there for a little bit. Interesting. All right. The Astros, whole lot of nothing for them this simulation, despite sticking in the NL. Martin Maldonado somehow ended up on the Astros. That's funny. The Royals signed Fernando Tatis, who has really not done much, all things considered. He played with the Padres his rookie year. Royals signed him. Jacoby Ellsbury's still kicking it. Okay, sure. Why not? The Angels, they've consistently been a thorn in our side. They've been pretty solid. They have Justin Turner, who's career .313 hitter, sure. I don't see Mike Trout, which is interesting. Did Trout retire? I mean, I thought Ohtani did, and I was apparently blind. Dodgers have a bunch of weird guys. They have not been very good. Why is Mad Bum with the Dodgers? Why is Mad Bum been with the Dodgers since 2022? That's crazy. All right. Milwaukee, JP Arancibia. They did have, I think they had Mike Trout at some point. I don't know what happened to Mike Trout. We'll see if we can find him. He might have retired. Shohei Ohtani, for some reason, signed with the Twins. So he was with the Angels for the first few seasons, and then of all the teams, he decided to play with the Twins. He was hurt in 2022, didn't play much. Then has had some MVP caliber seasons because he's Ohtani. Teaming up with Starlin Castro, and that's about it. Brandon Crawford's with the Mets. The Mets teams have been under. Oh, there's Mike Trout. Mike Trout's been with. Why is he number 6-7? God bless America. I was wondering where Trout ended up. He's been with the Mets. Trout has bounced around a lot. He's with the Angels for the first chunk of his career. Milwaukee, then Miami, then the White Sox. He's been with the Mets the last 3 seasons. Been all right. Not been great. 2025 was pretty good for him. But that explains why the Mets have been so good. They also have Matt Carpenter, who's been raking. He's been unreal. The Yankees. Yankees lose. Aaron Judge gets his first MVP next year. He's been pretty good. Cal Raleigh's been better, but you know, he's been good. Brett Gardner, in the year of our Lord 2027, is still on the Yankees at age 43. That's insane. Oakland, they are Oakland. They're staying in Oakland. They don't really have anyone of note. They have DeGrom. DeGrom Was with the Mets, and then he went to the Cubs for a few years, and then has been with Oakland for the last few. He's been really mid. Garrett Cole, I spelled his name wrong, apparently. He's been with Philadelphia for a while. Steven Strasburg is still pitching for the Phillies, which he's been with for a while. JD Martinez is with the Phillies. This Phillies team's kind of insane. Corey Seager, the Dodgers let him go for some reason, kind of like they randomly let him go in real life. After winning some MVPs, he won an MVP with Philadelphia. The Pirates, how's Paul Skeens doing? Paul Skeens has not been very good for some reason, but he's here. He's on the Pirates. Can't say I didn't try. I think Andrew McCutcheon retired a while ago. Paul Goldschmidt's still playing. It's pretty crazy. The Padres have Zach Greinke, who will probably be a Hall of Famer. He's actually been doing okay. He's been bouncing around. He was with the Braves for a little bit there. Interesting. The Giants, Liam Hendricks randomly won the Cy Young, and they turned him into a starter. But good for him. Kind of going through Eric Thames in the year of our Lord 2027 at age 40. Shout out that. And of course, our Seattle Mariners. Well, this has been really fun. I really had fun with this one today. Let's just take a look at seeing Hall of Famers we might have missed for the class of 26. It's more stupid catchers. Oh my god. Dustin Pedroia. Okay, there we go. I take it. Gerard Dyson, Hall of Famer. That's insane. And all these random catchers. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you guys had fun with this this stream. I for one thought it was something different. I know there wasn't a whole lot of people here, but thank you guys for being here. Be sure to join the Discord on updates in terms of our barbed wire stuff. I got to get that all mod figured out and mess with the schedule a little bit. So tentative plan is Friday. That might change. At the very least next Monday, hopefully we'll be doing barbed wire stuff. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for tuning into a bit of a different stream today. I had a blast with this. This was so fun for me. So I hope you guys at least got a little bit of fun out of it. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I will see you all later. Be sure to enjoy Discord, all that stuff, and I will see you real soon.